I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient orders. Believe, believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn's come. Dovakini
No, cześć, witajcie, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie na nocnym live'ie ze Skyrim. To już jest ostatni live, bo dzisiaj mam ostatni dzień urlopu. Moi drodzy, już ostatni z serii. Bo nocne live'y oczywiście będą jeszcze nie raz, nie dwa, ale jutro w nocy już będę w pracy, moi drodzy, więc zostało mi mniej niż 24 godziny wolnego. Na razie niech wchłonie nas Skyrim. Dzisiaj, moi drodzy, tak jak w tytule, zrobimy sobie, spróbujemy tego moda sobie ogarnąć. Warden of the... O panie, nie pamiętam. Coast? Z dobrej wiadomości jest to, że udało mi się ogarnąć wszystkie moje crashe. I nawet... Baszet patch ogarnąłem w ten sposób, że musiałem odznaczyć w jednej z opcji tego przy tworzeniu baszet patcha jednego moda musiałem wyłączyć. I już baszet patch powinien działać dobrze. Natomiast jeśli chodzi o crashe, które miałem, przez które nie mogłem zrobić moda The Coast, to The Chaos, to inny mod go powodował, ale tutaj na szczęście nie musiałem go wywalać, tylko po prostu musiałem przenieść go. Dobra, przenieść go wyżej. Dobra. Okej, wczytujemy save'a. No tutaj musimy przenieść ten Midwood Ice pierwszy patch na inną pozycję, bo kolidowała z moim modem. No i tutaj coś, co miałem zaznaczone niepotrzebnie, też to usunąłem. Także niestety nadal, mimo wszystko są mody, które usuwam, bo coś tam bez sensu zainstaluję. Więc to nie jest taka czysta gra. Już przez chwilę myślałem, żeby od nowa zacząć grać, bo takie błędy mi się robiły przez wszystkie crashe, ale udało się ogarnąć to na tym save'ie, w którym jesteśmy. No i nie mam zamiaru od nowa grać na razie, bo takich błędów może być więcej. Zacząłbym teraz grać od nowa, abyśmy doszli do tego miejsca już bez błędów, a być może potem by się jakieś błędy zaczęły i musiałbym znowu zacząć grać od nowa, więc to jest bez sensu. Pierwsze wszystko przejdziemy, sobie te wszystkie błędy poogarniam, a wtedy ewentualnie, wtedy dopiero zacznę grać od nowa. Żeby pokazać wam, że jest tak jak mówię, możemy sobie, aha, bo teraz nie mamy save'a. No, bo nie ma teraz tutaj jak wejść, bo to było tutaj. A, to tam musicie mi wierzyć na słowo. Jak będziemy robili moda The Chaos, to tutaj sobie pójdziemy już, nie będzie crasha żadnego. No dobra. Czekaj, na czym my tutaj właściwie skończyliśmy? Jak tam udźwig? No udźwigu też musimy się pozbyć. Musimy się pozbyć followerów wszystkich, bo tam, gdzie chcemy iść, to tam nie mogą być, nie mogą być żadni followerzy. Tam followerzy być nie mogą, dlatego trzeba będzie ich zostawić. Tylko tak myślę, gdzie by wam dom, kurde. Chyba zostawię was z tymi moimi paniami, tylko to mogę grać im cholera już dom. Bo tak, gdzie ja mogę im dać? Gdzie są domy, które mógłbym im dać? No mógłbym to skład sekwestorium dom tutaj, ale tam nie ma też w sumie. Dobra, będą mieli niewygodnie. Bo innego domu tutaj nie mam. No dobra, niech będzie w białej grani. Co tam? Chociaż, nie, dobra, nie, wiecie co, lepiej nie, bo boję się, że jak im przypiszę jakieś akurat jak im przypiszę, znaczy właściwie dobra, możemy, obojętnie. Bo chciałem powiedzieć, że jak im przypiszę ten dom, to potem może nie będę mógł przypisać im głównego domu, gdzie będę chciał ich umieścić, ale przecież jest ojej.
Raise your blade or surrender it. The people of Donstar have suffered enough.
Co to? Pożartowali mnie akurat ci. Co wczytam jeszcze raz. Ajajajajajaj. Zapomniałem, że to się od razu ten uruchomi. Ten mod. Tylko tutaj mnie od razu zaatakowali, kurde. Przecież nie, mogę przecież potem. Dobra, obojętnie. A, to niepotrzebnie wczytałem. No, nieważne. Nie ma to znaczenia. Dobra, jeszcze raz. Czy nie wiem, czy to nie popsuje tego moda, że oni od razu są atakowani. To inaczej, to na początek przeniesiemy się, żeby te tekstury się brzydkie nie wgrały. Tutaj. Stamtąd pójdziemy. Modzik jest bardzo fajny. Mod, który zamierzam przetestować, czyli jak jest w tytule? Warden of Code? Mod dodaje nam 9 followerów, z tego co wiem, chyba 9. O kurczę, miałem potestować, zapomniałem. Tam jest romantyczne questy i teraz fuck. No i teraz nie wiem, jak to zrobić. Bo mod dodaje możliwość romansu, a ja bym nie chciał z nimi romansować, ale jak to się bawią, że każdy z nich ma swoje questy. Kurde, jak teraz źle wybiorę, to będzie dupa.
Trzymaj swoją magię z dala ode mnie.
Dobra, idziemy do domu. Tutaj was zostawię, tak? Inigo. Dobra.
I am here for you. Okay, If you need backup, I will be in my cell, repenting.
What's the biggest game you've ever hunted?
Co? I niego
I'd say
nie zadziałał?
took 3
I
workers
have to say,
in a snowy
exciting thing. I mean, motherfucker. But the rest of us tend to live really quite unremarkable lives.
several, in fact.
I'm rather chuffed to be the odd one out.
You don't say. What about the giants? Didn't they come after you? Of course they did, but they're slow.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Kill.
But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment.
Maybe
However,
I'll get a
vacuous.
chance someday.
Yes, let's. Before one of us says something gushy.
Very tough. It's not like venison, that's for sure.
To jest to, co mówiłem, one ze sobą gadają, widzicie? Ze sobą teraz tutaj gadały, to jednak działa ten mod, oni jednak nie muszą być jako followerzy, żeby ze sobą gadali. Kurczę, tylko ale Inigo, ja pitole, chwila. Bo jak on poszedł gdzie indziej, to jest do dupy. Ja on faktycznie poszedł do swojej celi.
What's new? How can I assist? Really? You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in Fall Creek if you change your mind. I mean it.
Ten do farty znowu idzie. No, muszę to ogarnąć, kurde. Czemu Inigo tutaj nie przyszedł, bo nie chcę, żeby mu się popsuł mózg. On idzie jednak do tego. Dobra, nie, może to jest za wcześnie. Musimy znowu wczytać. Ja pitole. Dammit. To jednak nie będę ich na razie brał do domu. Może dla niego to jest za wcześnie jeszcze i on jeszcze nie wiem. Jeszcze nie może być takim. Może jeszcze nie jest takim 100% moim followerem. Nie chcę powiedzieć, że nie jest mi oddany, ale może coś w tym stylu. No to powiem czas, żeby nasze drogi się rozeszły, niech obydwoje pójdą tam, gdzie chcą. Potem po nich pójdziemy. Tak to będzie najlepiej. Dobra panowie, wiecie co, ja muszę coś załatwić w pojedynkę. Więc czas, by nasze drogi się rozeszły. Ale potem po was przyjdę.
I wonder what this new shout you need to learn. Okay, if you need backup, I will be in my cell.
Good to see you.
Repenting.
Really? You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in
Trochę smutne, nie? Ale co zrobić? Dobra. Potem po nich przyjdę. No właśnie, bo ten mod dodaje 9 followerów, ale 9 followerów, z którymi przygoda zaprowadzi nas na... Właśnie nie wiem dokładnie o co tam chodziło, ale będziemy gdzieś płynęli statkiem, bo oni będą nas potrzebowali i ta statek się rozbije na jakiejś wyspie i my będziemy musieli razem z nimi z tej wyspy się wydostać. Ale to nie na zasadzie takiej jak Chantarelle. To będzie taka wyspa tam, gdzie no, ta normalna wyspa z jaskiniami, z dungeonami, jakimiś tam wioskami. I to jest normalny mod fabularny, DLC, składający się którego przechodzi się w 10-15 godzin. Ponoć w zależności od tego, jak to gra. No i tam musimy wykonywać różne zadania z tymi followerami. Nasze wybory mają znaczenie. Od tego, co wybierzemy, będzie zależało, czy nasi followerzy nas będą lubić. Oni mają system lojalnościowy. No ale też będzie zależało to, czy nasi followerzy przeżyją. może być tak, że jeżeli podejmiemy złe decyzje, to wszyscy zginą i wrócimy z wyspy sami. Dlatego wybory są ważne. Tutaj będzie dużo dialogów. Niestety wszystko jest po angielsku, więc to jest minus. No i cóż, postaramy się, żeby wszyscy przeżyli. No nie chcę mówić za dużo, więc okej, niech tak co powiedziałem, niech tak będzie. Więc wydaje mi się, że to co mod po sobie pozostawia, to jest... to na razie tego nie potrzebujemy. To co po sobie zostawia, to, że wysłów się Karsin. Aha, na końcu będziemy mieli tych wszystkich followerów w Skyrim, którzy będą mieli we własnym domu, będą mieszkać, więc to jest też fajne, że będzie nowy dom gracza. No i tyle, no, więc ta przygoda zawięzi nas, znaczy stworzy więzi między nami, a potem po prostu będziemy mieli tych followerów tutaj u siebie w Skyrim, będziemy mogli ich ze sobą gdzieś tam brać. Problem jest taki, że o ile teraz będą bardzo wygadani i tacy naprawdę, te questy są takie coś niesamowitego, z tego co widziałem, natomiast o tyle później oni będą tacy zwykli waniliowi. Tacy wiecie, nagle stracą całą swoją magię i ducha stracą swojego i będą zwykłymi tymi followerami. No ale zobaczmy, czy to jest... mod jest na pewno zacny, ale to nie jest taka typu eksploracja wyspy, do jakiej się do tej pory zawsze przyzwyczailiśmy. To nie jest tak, że możemy sobie iść i wszystko zwiedzać, bo też nie ma nawet po co. Sama ta wyspa jest takiej średnio ciekawa, moim zdaniem. Oj, ryby znowu waliłem wszystkie. Ryby muszą wrócić. Sama wyspa jest tak moim zdaniem średnio ciekawa. I też wydaje mi się, że ona potem nie będziemy mieli dostępu do niej już. Jak stamtąd wyjdziemy, więc dlatego być może jest taka mniej ciekawa. Natomiast te questy są całkiem fajne i te relacje, to jest to, co w tym modzie jest ważne. Questy i relacje tutaj, jakie stworzymy sobie razem z tymi... o, właśnie miałem to wysłać. Z tymi NPC-ami. Że jestem tego bardzo ciekaw. No i cóż, zaraz się przekonamy. Nie będę tego przechodził, tak wiecie. Będę czytał, muszę czytać, co tu jest napisane generalnie. Ale to nie na zasadzie, że tam będę się jakoś mocno wczytywał. Nie chcę sobie jak najmniej zaspoilerować, a no jednak musimy to jakoś tam zagrać, więc... Musimy w to jakoś tam zagrać, więc coś tam trzeba będzie to przeczytać jakoś tam. Ale nie na tyle, żeby sobie tam wszystko zaspoilerować. Aczkolwiek, no, ciężko będzie z tymi wyborami, z tego co widziałem. A, kawę musimy sobie wziąć. To nie będą proste rzeczy. Mam dosyć duży... Aj, nie tutaj, panie. To jest to. Prawa noga... Aha, to... O, szlak, ja tego nie mogę się pozbyć. Good to know. Okej. Prześpimy się do rana. Okej. Napijmy się. Zjedzmy sobie.
The biggest game you've ever hunted.
Patrzcie, gadaję sobie.
The biggest? I'd say giant elk. Took 3 well-placed arrows and a slowing poison.
No, ja właśnie tak chcę.
Together, the dragonborn
Chcę-
and I brought down a mammoth. Several, in fact. It was quite exciting. You don't
Tutaj jak będzie
say.
ich tutaj w jakimś domu 7 czy tam 8, to dopiero będą rozmowy między nimi fajne.
But they're slow. Easy to outmaneuver and kill.
Okej, jak teraz ten quest zacząć? Byśmy się musieli chyba... Czekaj, może wystarczy, jak się stąd tepniemy po prostu tutaj.
Tak.
O, chyba tak.
Raise your blade and
jest.
surrender it. The people of
Mamy się poddać.
Dawnstar have suffered enough.
Enough of what?
Neither of us is ignorant, Dragonborn. You know of the rupture you caused in the Pale. The people you indoctrinated into your cult. The supplies you've ravished. The opposition you
Chce nas
cut down in
aresztować
cold
tam
blood.
z jakiegoś powodu.
The rest of Skyrim may hail you as a hero, but that fable is transparent to your
Mamy się
victims.
poddać. To musi być jakiś rodzaj niezrozumienia.
There is no use denying it. I'm here to collect a bounty, not hold a trial.
O, właśnie. Say my name, bitch. No to powiem, będzie rozkazy, który z nich... A, chyba były. Okej. Rozkazy. Avatar w Akatosz. Here's the agree upon some you know to the devil. O, dobra. Nie będę tego czytał, stał się tłumaczyć, bo mój angielski nie jest aż taki dobry. Więc po prostu znajdź Dragonborna, który tam rezyduje w Snow... A, znajdź Dragonborna, który rezyduje w Snow Island. To tak jakby o kogoś innego chodziło, tak naprawdę. Ale cóż. Tutaj mamy się udać. Czemu to jest od razu zaznaczone na tym? Czy ja tutaj... Nie, no nie wpisałem, okej. Więc już, żeby nie było, że się teraz tutaj tepniemy, to pójdziemy sobie z tych doków, przypłyniemy sobie pieszo ten kawałek. To jest to miejsce, które jest dodane do Skyrim. Także jeżeli ktoś mógłby mieć gdzieś konflikty, no to właśnie tam. Mam nadzieję, że ja mieć nie będę. Mam mój pierścień, ten pierścień. Pierścień jaki? Na W coś tam było. Tak, wysuszenia, okej. To idziemy. A po drodze możemy też połowić sobie jakieś ryby, nie? Ewentualnie jeszcze. A mago jakieś. Tutaj w tym modzie nie jest zalecane, żeby mieć sumo followera. Dlatego też właśnie nie braliśmy niego. O, tutaj statek zatopiony. Właściwie statek to duże słowo. Jakaś łódka. A mamy tutaj schody, widzę już. Albo nie. A tutaj są te schody, dobra. O, tutaj bardzo blisko było tego stateczka, który jest innego moda, ale na szczęście tutaj nie ma żadnej niekompatybilności. Pewnie byśmy się mogli jakoś łódką dostać. Ale po co jak? Po co jak mamy tutaj przecież te buty swoje? O, tutaj jest jakiś... O, jakaś rybka. O, proszę. Miałem rybki do zebrania, że jedną mi się udało zebrać. Co to są za fragment prochu? Też dobrze. A, to oni wszystkich powbijali. To jest dwóch z naszych followerów, z którymi spędzimy tutaj 10-15 godzin.
Stay your hand. What purpose have you in this desolate land? Are you in league with the servants who lay at our feet?
Someone claims to me Dragonborn. I'm here to set the record straight.
You're the true Dovakini. Yes,
Cześć, Maćku.
now I can see the resemblance. My heart rejoices to learn that the tales of your devilry were the doings of an impostor. If you also seek entrance into this false prophet's lair, then I believe our goals are one and the same.
Dlaczego tutaj jesteście?
Our leader ventured into this hideout hoping to find you. Instead, she wandered heedlessly into
Czyli
the gambit of a
było ich
fraud.
trzech i jeden poszedł i nie wrócił
Plan of
jeszcze.
rescue when you arrived.
I chcą ją uratować.
In truth, my associate and I are at somewhat of an impasse. He believes we should creep into this place like a vampire at sundown. There is no time for such subtleties. We should rush the entrance and cut down anything that stands in our way. Alas, perhaps a third opinion is just what the gods have provided. Tell me, what does the legendary Dovakini suggest?
Co my możemy zasugerować? Albo tam wpaść po prostu i robić rozdróbę. Wkraść się, no w krasie raczej.
Aha.
Za długo się kurwa. No trudno. O, szlak. Szlak. Może zdążyłem tego wcisnąć, chyba. Wciskałem wszystkie guziki, nie mogłem wcelować. O kurwa. O szlak. Potki mi się skończyły. Ja w takim momencie, no kurwa mać. No chyba już po wszystkim, co? Aj. Kurwa mać. Nie zapisałem. Miałem nadzieję, że się nie popsuło nic. Pieprzone Sinister 7. No ja pitole. Zresztą jakiego rodzaju ma skrypty ten mod? Czy wytrzyma takie coś, taką akcję, co się stało? Nagle mnie kurwa wyniosło stamtąd. Zbagował się dźwięk, ale dlatego jak będziemy z kimś walczyli i to będę miał mało życia, to wtedy mi się to naprawi. Na razie muszę sobie potki ogarnąć. 30, jak to było? Nie, ja pitole. Zapomniałem kody na potki. O, udało mi się przypomnieć. Akurat wtedy mi brakło z tego potek, no ludzie. Pytanie teraz, czy quest nie popsuł, kurde, bo miałem dokonać wyboru. Są tu jeszcze? Są tu jeszcze na szczęście. A, jeszcze walczą nawet. Skurwysyny. Wrócimy do naszego wyboru?
Stay your hand.
Okej.
You're the... Yes.
No, widać, że są solidne skrypty.
Our leader. We were just working on a plan of... There is no time... Alas. Perhaps a third opinion is just what the gods have provided.
Snake.
Tell me. What does the legendary Dovakini...
Dobra.
So be it. We will follow your lead, Dovakini.
Będziemy się skradać. Zobaczmy, czy...
You any idea how difficult it is to convince a knight he's in the wrong? You'd have better luck hurting skeevers.
Perhaps you should sit this one out, Hayden.
A.
An intoxicated man blunders...
Już mu się co nie spodobało, że chcę się skradać i już...
I'm at my best after I kick back a few meats. Sharpens my senses and clears my mind, like opening a third eye in the midst of battle.
Your logic is... flawed, to say the least.
Usually is, but that's not the point. I made Ariel a promise. If you two are going in, then I'm coming with you.
Aha, i w zależności od naszego wyboru, to jak tu początek sobie zagrałem, czy nie ma crasha, to tutaj jest, wtedy było ich tutaj dużo. No nie, dobra, nieważne. Kurwa, tak, to jest celem z naszego skradania. Po niemiecku, panie. Nigdy w życiu. O, już mamy 2 z 2. No, widzicie, tyle skradania, więc na dzień dobry już mu się nie spodobało, że chciałem się tutaj wpaść, skradając się. Zaraz. To gdzie mam iść, kurwa, jak nie tutaj? Do środka wejść nie mogę, tak? No nie, no to kurwa jak? Jak ja to wtedy wszedłem? Nie pamiętam. Tędy? Ciekawe, czy ja to tędy wchodziłem. Nie pamiętam. To ma 9000 linijek, więc jak masz ochotę przetłumaczyć na polski, Maćku, to byłbym bardzo wdzięczny.
My apologies.
No wreszcie, baszet pad działa, zobaczcie, są pododawane te rzeczy, mi tego brakowało. Co się stało? Co tu się kurwa stało? O ja, pitonią, może nie zapisałem, coś mi ta animacja popsuła. O kurwa, nie zapisałem. Ty, no nie wiem o co chodzi z tym animacjami, że ona mi się nieraz psuje. Czaj. To teraz mógł się tepnąć z domu? O, szlak. Nie do wiary, kurwa, po prostu nie do wiary. Wszystkich błędów się pozbyłem, to jeszcze z tą animacją. Nieraz mi się ta animacja teraz psuje, ale dlaczego, kurczę? Przecież ja nie mam żadnego modu na animację. Może Fnisa muszę po prostu zainstalować, żeby to ogarnęło. Dobra, pójdziemy tam na szybkości jeszcze raz. Muszę zapisywać. Bo jak się popsuje, to nic nie można zrobić, już tylko trzeba wczytać. Niestety. Dobra. Jeszcze raz.
I wonder what this new shout you need to learn does exactly. Maybe it was an honor, my friend. I will be in Riften if you need me. Be
Good to
safe.
see you. Really? You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in Fall Creek.
Dobra. To teraz idziemy szybko jeszcze raz do domu. Jeszcze raz musimy to samo zrobić szybciutko. Szczęście dużo nie zrobiliśmy, a muszę pamiętać o zapisie. Proszę tutaj, jak są te dialogi, te rozmowy. Damn it. Że to jest mod taki nastawiony na budowanie relacji z followerami. I to, co jest ważne, to nasze decyzje zdecydują o tym, my poprzez dokonując wyborów decydujemy o tym, jakby to powiedzieć, żeby za dużo nie zaspoilerować. Znaczy to, jakich wyborów dokonamy, zdecyduje o wszystkim tak naprawdę, również o tym, czy ci followerzy przeżyją. Więc trzeba być bardzo ostrożnym przy podejmowaniu decyzji. A widziałem troszkę na YouTubie, to naprawdę niewiele potrzeba, żeby kurczę uśmiercić jakiegoś followera. Więc znajdziemy się na jakiejś tam wyspie, będziemy rozbitkami, będziemy się z niej wydostać, no i tam będzie cały wątek główny. A oprócz tego wątki poboczne, jako romansy z nimi. No i co tu więcej powiedzieć, kurde. Wątki poboczne jako romanse z nimi. No i na tym będzie opierał się ten mod tak naprawdę. Na budowaniu relacji i na questach, nie na takiej eksploracji. Nie tak jak pójdziemy do jakąś wyspę jak Chantal czy Falkland, możemy sobie chodzić, zwiedzać, eksplorować. Tutaj czegoś takiego raczej to nie było wskazane, bo ta wyspa to jest po prostu zwykła taka wysepka tam. Można powiedzieć, że niewiele na niej jest. Natomiast te questy, to wszystko sprawi, że ona będzie dziewięciorzędna, kompletnie bez znaczenia. Dlatego naprawdę coś niesamowitego. To, co tutaj zostało zrobione, naprawdę jest ekstra. I za chwilę się wszyscy o tym przekonamy. Czy ja już wiem, ale pewnie wy się przekonacie. Ta wyspa prawdopodobnie już... my na nią, wydaje mi się, że wrócić... O, właśnie. Wrócić nie będziemy mogli. Więc trzeba będzie dobrze ogarnąć, żeby... nie wiem, co się powiedzieć, bo tu chyba myślę o jednym, a robię drugie. Łosoś. Też nie potrzebuję. Też nie potrzebuję. Temet, kurwa. List na brudno z notatniku napisany. A, proszę, proszę. Gratuluję. A sobie jeszcze raz wszystko przerzucę i zapiszę od razu, kurwa. A, teraz muszę znowu wszystkie ryby. Muszę się skupić, żeby to wszystko poprzerzucać, bo... Chyba już wszystko. Dobra. Tutaj jeszcze, o, pierdoły. Dobra, jest ok. A jeszcze tylko sól. Mogę jeszcze sobie wrzucić. Nie wiem, czy jak to będzie z tym jedzeniem. Sól. Gdzie tu jest sól? Dobra, idziemy się drzemnąć. Sobie zjedzmy, napijmy się. Weźmy sobą...
Let's come to Whiterun, called Azadil's Tears. I'd like to go see them in their tavern.
Co ty zrobisz?
O, jakie ładne kolory.
Dobra, teraz możemy zapisać. Jeszcze wodę weźmiemy ze sobą. No.
Dojrzałe owoce i świeże warzywa.
Pudełka na sprzeda. Wszystkie wykonane przez najlepszego kowala.
Dobra. Tepniemy się tutaj. No i cóż. Niech zacznie się moc.
Raise your blade or surrender it. The people of Dawnstar have suffered enough.
Enough of
Neither
what?
of us is ignorant, Dragonborn. You know of the rupture you caused in the Pale. The people you the rest of
To co
Skyrim
przewidziemy, bo to już
aliens
robiliśmy,
to
nie?
you. There is no... Raise your blade or surrender it. People of Dawnstar have suffered enough.
Sprawdźmy, co potrafisz. Skyrim życiem.
No właśnie. Strzała, tyk. Te 3 bierzemy. O! Frost Resistance, na zimno. Weźmiemy sobie. Dzięki. Tylko tego brakowało mi. O właśnie. Raz, dwa. Gdzie jest ten trzeci? Gdzie jest to trzecie ścierwo? To jest jego łeb chyba. Nie, to nie jest to trzecie ścierwo. Raz, dwa. Gdzie jest trzeci? Tutaj, kurde. Mgła. Orders. Orders. Teraz tak, muszę sobie od razu potki zrobić, bo przecież zaraz mnie gnoje znowu zaatakują. Mam ile teraz? 51, ok. Dobra. Tutaj jest cała lokacja, więc tepiemy się tutaj. Idziemy z buta do nich. Znowu. Domyślasz się, skąd to napisałem? Nie. Pewnie w jakiejś grze to było, co? O kurde, mistrzowska skrzynia. A tutaj? A nie chcę mi się teraz szukać, tam pierdzielę. Wiemy. Trzeba, bo źle poszedłem, widzisz kuźwa? O, to jakaś skrzynia? Czy ja mam to game wpisane, czy mi się wydaje? Nie miałem tu game, dobra, nie miałem. Tak, biegłem. To jest opatrzność, dobra. Nie, to nie jest Megalodon. Ale muszę ogarnąć to, dlaczego mi się ta postać tak psuje. Nie mam żadnego moda na animację. Może właśnie to jest błąd, ale udało mi się wszystkie błędy poprawić. Kurde. Takie błędy, co myślałem, że kurwa lata będę to naprawiał, naprawiłem to dzisiaj tak, kurde, tak. No dzisiaj, po prostu dzisiaj. Oj, teraz jest inna ryba. Wcześniej miałem questa zrobionego już tutaj, a teraz dupa. To sobie zaraz zeprzemy po tej rozmowie.
the alternative? Turn to and flee. I will not abandon Iriel to such a... Silence! We aren't alone. Stay your hand.
To już gadaliśmy, tak?
You're the... Yes, no. If you also seek entrance into this false prophet's lair, our leader... We were just working on a plan of rescue. In truth, there is no time for such subtleties. We should rush... Alas. Perhaps a third opinion is just what the gods have provided.
Okej.
So be it. We will follow your lead, Dovakini.
O, od niego dostałem +2, od tamtego -2. Bo ten chciał napierdalać, a tamten chciał się skradać. No i dobra.
Perhaps you should sit this one out, Hayden.
To jest moja decyzja, nie wasza, nie twoja. Byśmy poczekali do zmroku tak naprawdę, jak mam się skradać, ale... Wiadomo, że mi się nie chce czekać do zmroku. Aha, mam zapisać, kurwa. Zapiszmy, panie. Skoro mi się te animacje tak psują, to nie ma co rozgować, że kurwa. Miałem kupić żarcie jeszcze zanim tu pójdę. O fuck, karpią się gdzieś, co mi go wyglądało. Chyba jeszcze głośniej jeszcze mamoty. No, nie wchodźmy. Dobra, pozwólcie, że sobie pozbieram graty od nich. No i to jest ten dom, który pewnie, w którym będą potem mieszkać. Czemu beze mnie wyszliście? W 5, tak, już zrobiłem.
You're a little close there.
Teraz spróbuję go zabić i zobaczymy, czy mi się animacja znowu popsuje przy zabijaniu. Jak tak, to Snake Tools będzie winien temu. Być może temu. Tej całej akcji. Tylko teraz pewnie spać nie będzie już. Chyba śpi. No, zapiszmy. Teraz weszło ok, dobra. Poza tym, że kurwa... O! To mi wyleciał. Dobra, nieważne. Cholera. No, nie idź tam.
Co to było?
No to tyle, jeśli chodzi o składanie. Podejrzana szafa?
Struggling will not save you. Don't challenge at all.
Który to był taki odważny, żeby atakować ich, a teraz kuli się, jak ktoś go bije mieczem, tym pięśćmi.
Accept your fate. Victory is ours once more.
Czy ty mnie uderzyłeś? Gdzie jest ta podejrzana szafa? O! Aha, to jest tylko przejście, dobra. Co, znowu mi się... Dopiero co jadłem. Brawo ty. Brawo ty, no po prostu mistrzostwo świata.
Jest tam kto? Słyszysz to?
Oż kurwa, co wam chyba.
Just die! That was an oversight.
Odsuń się, kurwa, panie.
All over already. Give you that one.
Know where that came from.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oni mają też oni się awansują razem z nami i musimy im rozdysponować im punkty. Umiejętności, albo też siłę, magię, kondycję, perki. Mają...
Need something?
Tutaj akurat... No widocznie, znaczy na razie jeszcze nie możemy, jeszcze aż takimi ziomalami z nimi nie jesteśmy, ale potem będziemy mieli taką opcję. Potem taka opcja już będzie. Więc mają po prostu system awansów. I tu gra polega na tym, że na każdej misji będziemy musieli dobierać sobie drużynę 3-osobową.
Once more. Keep it up, Dova.
Dowa? Popcorn? Ja tam ostatnio jadłem, bo gdzieś tam kupiliśmy sobie i tak patrzę, leży, nikt nie je, mówię, a to ja zjem. I zjadłem. Chociaż ja wolę akurat nachos. Oż kurwa, serio.
Nice done.
Say goodnight, punk.
Say goodbye, bitch. Okej. Pytanie, czy ja będę chciał tutaj wątki te romansowe, kurde, z nimi. Ups. Na patelni. Na Biedronce jest bardzo dobry, więc nie ma sensu robić samemu. Jak kupisz tam, nie wiem za ile, ale za grosze, taką dużą pakę i panie, naprawdę jest dobry. Przez myśl mi to przeszło. A tylko chwilę. Co jest?
Wait, where's Hayden?
Za tobą. Myślałem, że był z tobą.
Oh, that blundering oaf is always getting himself into trouble.
Może jest martwy?
In that case, we should search for the body.
O, jest cave.
Help over here? That spike wall is not to be underestimated.
How's that third eye working for you?
Isn't mocking the less fortunate against your code or something?
Okej, możemy ich... Okej. Już?
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks. Word of advice. Don't step on tripwires. The ancient Nords were no proponents of safe living conditions.
Right, well, if you're done plastering yourself to the wall, let's get moving.
Ale młodych, większość młodych nie zna czego, że na pytanie można zrobić? Pewnie nie znam, bo jak mogą pójść sobie kupić, to co tam będzie robił, nie?
Orders came down. We are to execute the prison.
Your life is forfeit. I'll shatter your bones.
That one. Free.
Teraz będziesz to taki, że po prostu wpalę. Zaraz zobaczycie. Teraz będzie sztos. To będzie mistrzostwo świata, co odpierdolą teraz. Za chwilę to. Szczerze, czy któryś miał któryś ma klucz. Pewnie ten trzeci, co? Gdzie jest ten trzeci? Któryś z tych grzybów ma klucz, kurde. Ten nie, chyba że już wziąłem? Nie. A, otwarte już jest, dobra. Iriel.
Can you give me a hand? Thanks. Took you too long enough. A few more seconds and my head would be in a basket.
Apologies, my liege. We would have shown sooner had your pilot not been delayed.
That's me, the on-demand scapegoat of this Operation Quest thing.
Well, nitpicks aside, I'm fortunate you arrived when you did. Who's the third?
He is the Dovakini, my liege. The real one.
Is that so? If what my companions say is true, then you're the one I've been looking for. You seem to match the descriptions well enough. I mean, all except...
Nie, one są od razu upieczone, że Nie mówię o takich, co się w mikrofalówce robi, z wyjątkiem, tylko są od razu takie gotowe w paczce. Dlaczego miałby wyglądać jak ty?
First, I need to know that you are indeed the Dragonborn of legend. I've already been conned once today, and it nearly cost me my life. Use the Thuum so I may confirm your identity. Then I'll explain why I sought you out.
Mam użyć tu. Może chcesz zakryć swoje uszy?
Any shot will do, so long as I can see that you possess the gift of Akatosh.
Shoot at Ariel, czyli na... Dobra. Starczy?
So it is true. You're my... well, you're the Dovakini. Guess the ploy got wrapped up and was intended for you.
Okej. Jak cię zapali?
I've been trying to track you down for weeks. When I heard you were held up on some island north of Dawnstar, I made great haste to get here. By the time I figured out this was the work of a fraud, the trap had already been sprung.
What? Dlaczego szukałeś mnie?
Wait, did you hear that?
It came from this Dragonborn is upon us. You'll die this day.
O kurwa, fus, miało być fus woda. Fus, kurwa, fus.
This is but a taste of the force your imposter can... If we stay here, we'll be swarmed by the remainder of his minions.
I agree with the knight for once. This place won't be safe for long.
I'll explain everything once we reach the surface. For now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
Keep it up, Dova!
O, dostałem +1.
The way you came is rigged to shut on its own. That's how they cornered me. The only way out is forward. I think.
Well, that's reassuring.
Chwilę, bo musimy iść w drugą stronę. Idziemy? Za chwilę będzie sztos, tylko słuchajcie.
Curses! It's frozen over. Must be another attempt to keep us contained. This will only take a second. Anyone who doesn't want their eyebrows singed should get clear. What do you want to talk about?
Ona to krzykiem piznała. Ona jest lepsza ode mnie, kuźwa. Krzykiem piznęła dziurę w ścianie, kuźwa. A ja zrobiłem fus. Ona chyba ścianę rozpieprzyła całą lodu. Kuźwa, a ja fus zrobiłem tylko. Teraz się poprawię.
So the hour of your arrival has dawned. I will make this offer once, Dovakini. Surrender your weapons and dismiss your allies, and we will execute you in a manner befitting your prominence. Resist, and your death will linger in pain and torment.
Dlaczego nie?
Lady Vermina has shown me a glimpse of your future, a fragment of the fate that awaits you. The choices you make will bring death, destruction, and ruin to countless innocents. There is no substitute. You must be stopped.
Jeśli myślicie, że mnie pokonacie, to spróbujmy. Teraz! Robię tych, tak?
Thines be praised.
And so I see the error of my ways. I thought I could challenge the course of destiny, save the lives that your rashness will lead to ruin. My defiance is all for naught. Their souls are now doomed to wait upon the judgment of Akatosh's chosen.
Jaki wybraniec?
There is no deviance from the will of the gods. My death has proven this. The divine, it would seem, have sealed your fate.
Co zobaczyłeś?
I saw fire, death, chaos. And there, in the midst of it, you stood, channeling the destruction as you so desired, at the command of your new lord.
No lord?
Lady Vermina, forgive me.
The deed is done. This cultist will tell your legend no more.
Shame, really. Seemed like he'd be an interesting side to grab a pint with.
Any idea what he was talking about?
No, myślałem, że tylko gra na... Try, not a clue.
Let's hope his vision was either misinterpreted or simply a fallacy of the Daedric lady he served. In the meantime, we should search for an exit. We aren't out of this yet.
Okej. Trochę inaczej było, jak ja sobie tutaj grałem na ten... Może to zależy od tego, jak... Nie wiem, może... Wydaje mi się, że ona co innego mówiła wcześniej. Ale poczekajmy jeszcze, aż wyjdziemy stąd. Bo może się mylę.
There a hurry or something?
You're a little close there.
To też mi się zbagowała animacja, bo jak ona pizła tym krzykiem, to jak ja grałem sam, to było tak było pokazane, że tak się nachyla i tak krzykiem pizga i tak tą ścianę rozwala. Tutaj po prostu ściana się rozwaliła sama. Chyba mi się skrypt musiał zbagować. Więc to, o co mi chodziło, to jeszcze tego nie było.
Hello.
Coś chciałeś mi powiedzieć.
Right. Forgive me if this seems out of place, but Imperial records state that you were orphaned at an early age. Do you remember anything before that? Anything at all about your
Czy ja
birth
pamiętam
family?
coś o moich urodzinach? Dlaczego to pytasz?
I just wanted to see how much you remember, if anything.
Pytasz, czy ja coś pamiętam. Niewiele pamiętam o mojej rodzinie.
I see. Perhaps I can help fill in the blanks. Aside from a birth registry, there was just one other document the Imperials had in their repository. A ship itinerary. On the year of your 5th winter, your family set sail on the SS Teviot, a boat that fell into rough waters and was lost near the Hunding Bay. Amidst the chaos, you were separated from your kin and ended up aboard a separate lifeboat. We've gone about very different lives since, isolated from even the memory of one another.
My?
Yes, Gods, how do I even say this? I'm your sister.
Ona jest moją siostrą, moi drodzy. Dlaczego dopiero teraz mi to mówisz?
I thought you were dead, a victim of the sea on the night of the wreck. Were it not for Father's letter, I'd still believe that. You weren't the only one to have fallen astray when the SS Teviot was lost. I too was separated from our parents.
Znaczy, moi drodzy,
I've been kept in the
nasza
dark as
Iriel
long as
jest
you
naszą
have,
siostrą.
until the letter. Our parents are in danger. They have no one to turn to. They marked the area of their residence on a map and pleaded for our immediate arrival. That's when I learned you were still alive. And of your status
Napisałeś się
among the
dzisiaj.
Nordic people. In great haste, I journeyed from High Rock to Winterhold to find you.
Szukała mnie w Hammerfell i High Rock.
I wouldn't have departed on such a journey if I disbelieved its authenticity. In some ways, the letter confirmed what I already knew, and in others, what my heart had always wanted to believe. When my lifeboat washed ashore, I thought my family had been lost forever. My only memory of them is the amulet of Akatosh that had etched in it 4 names. Our parents, yours, and mine. I clenched it so tightly throughout the storm that I nearly broke the chain, not daring to loosen my grasp for fear the wind or waves would steal my family again. Only our parents would have known of this personalized piece of jewelry, and they mention it in the letter.
To wyjaśnia twoją relację z naszymi rodzicami.
If neither the note nor
Nie
the
moją.
amulet is enough, then must I mention the thuum? That wasn't a skill learned over years of practice or research. It was inherited at birth. A gift that only 2 mortals of this age share.
To za dużo na moją
I have
głowę.
difficulty faulting you. I felt the same way when I received the letter. Learning that you were alive, and of our parents' dilemma, it was almost too much to take in.
What kind of trouble are our parents? Jakie kłopoty mają nasi rodzice?
They couldn't include many details, likely out of fear the letter would be confiscated. I only know that they face a grave threat and require our aid. That's enough for me.
No właśnie, w może 4. Gdzie oni są?
The map points to a small ridgeline near the coastal border of High Rock and Hammerfell. The ship and crew I've assembled to take us there is waiting for us at the
Czy
Solitude
jedziemy do
Docks.
rodziców, którzy potrzebują naszej pomocy? Czy mogę przejść list osobiście?
Sure thing. Just return it to me when you're finished. It has a certain sentimental value. I'm sure you understand.
Okej. Tam będę.
The ship is docked in Solitude's harbor. I'll make sure they don't leave without you. Oh, and one last thing. After all this time, it's good to finally meet you.
You too, sister.
Anyway, we'd better not keep the crew waiting. I don't know how much longer my coffers will cover the dock fee. We'll set sail as soon as you're aboard.
List od rodziców. Długi? O, matko, długi. Brack and Tamila Strongcrow. To chodzi o to, że tak mam na nazwisko. Wiemy teraz, jak mamy na nazwisko. O kurwa, czemu mnie nie wzięli, a mnie to zostawili, kurwa, zajebiście. Na środku morza bez łódki, o kurwa. No, ale w każdym razie niesamowita historia. Szukała nas, bo rodzice potrzebują pomocy. Okazało się, że jest naszą siostrą. Także sztos. No raczej, Maczku, raczej. Bardzo ładna. Fajny głos. Sztos, babeczka.
Nie ma dla ciebie słów.
No właśnie.
Stay where you are. This will only take a second. I need to look into your eyes.
Moje oczy? Dlaczego?
Just stop moving around so I can see. No signs of vampirism. Open your mouth.
Okej.
This one's clear of lycanthropy too.
Sprawdzę, czy jestem wilkołakiem
for the oath of
albo
purity. Note
wampirem.
that any form of deception will incite the wrath of Stendar, whose reach extends to all four corners of Tamriel. Now, repeat after me.
Mam mówić za nią.
I state your name, do hereby solemnly
I
swear.
said your name. I said your name.
I'll have you know that satire during the oath of purity is a punishable
Kurwa,
offense.
nie patrzyłem co kliknąłem. Już mnie nie lubi na 2, minus 2.
Do it right.
Sorry. I, Rux, do everything.
That I have no intention to attempt the forbidden practice of Daedra worship.
Dobra, już nie będę sobie robił jaj.
So help me, Stendar. May this oath bind me, and should I stray from it,
Okej.
may Stendar have mercy on my soul, for the vigil will not. That wasn't so bad, was it? Welcome aboard.
Sorry about that. Katri can be a little zealous at times. It comes with being vigilant, I guess. But she means well.
Okej. Czy to jest twój statek?
I know we aren't exactly in for a royal voyage, but it's the best 5,000 septims can buy. It'll get us
5000
there in
septimów?
1 month. I hope.
Gdzie żyjemy? Nie,
We'll
gdzie się
set sail
wybieramy?
as soon as you're below deck. Until then, feel free to meet the crew and get settled in. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask.
No i teraz muszę się poznać z grupą. To są followerzy, z którymi spędzimy, myślę, że z 30 godzin. Okej. Sir Roland of the Throne.
Yes, my liege.
Greetings.
Ah, Dovakini. I heard about your duel with the mighty dragon of Whiterun. Though the dungeons of a madman were hardly the place to speak on such matters. I am honored to serve beside a warrior of your particular valiance and nobility.
Okej. Jak poznałeś Aurel?
I overheard the Solitude guards talking about a woman assembling a crew to track down her lost parents. As someone who lost his father at a young age, I could empathize. And as a Knight of the Thorn, I recognized my sworn duty to offer my sword to those in need. The choice was clear.
Knight of the Throne?
I know what you're thinking, but our order has made substantial progress since its founding. We're no longer the inept kinship of drunken derelicts our reputation would indicate. We're a league of disciplined and virtuous warriors now.
Co robiłeś przed tym?
I traveled the land in search of people to protect and evil to purge. In that sense, I suspect our walks of life are not so different.
Okej.
Of
Powinienem
course,
iść.
Dovakini. It was an honor to speak with you.
Dobra. Teraz tutaj jest. Drugi. Haden.
Need something?
Witam. Pozdrowienia.
Welcome aboard, my friend. I don't believe we were able to get properly acquainted earlier. Name's Hayden. I'm the pilot of this vessel.
No jak poznałeś Iriel?
Ah, now that's a fascinating story. She burst into the winking skeever late one evening as if a dragon were in pursuit. Told everyone she was looking to hire a ship to venture to the border of Hammerfell, and for a mere 5,000 septims at that. Everyone else laughed.
But you didn't.
Of course not. I had a mouthful of spiced wine at the time.
You were the only...
I was the only one drunk enough to think it was a jest, so I played along. Turns out it
Tylko on był taki
wasn't.
pijany,
Well, here I am.
żeby im
Captain of
chciał
the newly
pomóc.
acquired SS Deficit at your service.
Okej. SS Defected. To stara nazwa statku?
Like it? Named her myself. Between dock fees and the excessive stockpile of booze I've stored below deck, the septims Zerial paid me are all but spent. My hope of coming out of this with a profit is about as credible as Ulfric's claim to the throne. Oh, right. Must have left that part out. You see, how do I put this? I didn't exactly have a ship when I made the offer, and, technically, I still don't. I aim not to find out, my friend, which is why I'd suggest departing as soon as we can, if you don't mind the request. The guards are getting suspicious.
Jak było życie w Legionie?
If you don't mind. There are plenty of other things to talk about.
Dużo, to będzie dużo gadania. Okej.
The sooner we leave, the better.
Ale
Just
nie będę wszystko gadał naraz, tak, bo bez sensu. A idziemy do Mirszy, nie?
Searching? Yes.
Okej. Pozdrawiam.
I hope you know earlier was just a precaution. Nothing personal.
No to cóż. Dlaczego nienawidzisz wilkołaków i wampirów?
It's not just werewolves and vampires. I am disgusted by any abominations that prey on mortals. My order was founded
Ciekawe, co by było,
following
gdybym był
Oblivion
wilkołakiem.
crisis to prevent any similar disasters from engulfing the world again. I take that obligation very seriously.
Okej. Can you hold your own in the fight? Dobra, nie.
Don't let me keep you.
Dobra.
We should keep moving. Something you need?
Pozdrawiam.
Talos, are you really the Dragonborn of ancient Nordic legend? The one who killed the fearsome dragon of Whiterun with just a mere glance?
Nie zabiłem smoka, nie uwięziłem smoka białej grani.
Oh, and is it true that you can consume 30 cheese wheels mid
To dopiero się stanie.
sweat? And what about the rumor that you could ride a horse completely perpendicular?
3 pytania?
This is so exciting.
Yes and yes.
That's incredible. Imagine the
Skłamałem.
little sister's face when I tell her I spoke with the Dragonborn. She won't believe it. I could think of at least 100 novels that could be derived from your adventures.
Jak poznałeś
I'm a writer,
Aurę?
you see. Tia Alto at your service. When I heard about your sister's adventure, I thought it'd be a great opportunity for some ideas for my latest novel. Maiden of the Sea, the romantic tale of a princess who voyages into the unknown to find a cure for her sickly sister. I can't wait to get started on it. But of course, I have to allow myself to experience her journey firsthand, so that I could better
Świetnie
connect
są
with my readers.
te postacie napisane, naprawdę, rewelacja. Naprawdę są rewelacyjnie napisane. Good o nie. Sounds like a good idea.
Thanks. I don't like the concept of writing on topics I haven't first experienced. I think too many authors cheat their audience that way.
Jak kobieta myśli, że robi... No dokładnie. My sister is Dragonborn 2.
Well, she is and she kinda isn't. You know, I mean, have you asked her how many dragons she's killed? Spoiler, it's not a lot.
Oh, I should go.
See you around.
O, i teraz właśnie, to jest to właśnie. Would you like to romance dialog? Romance dialog. O, teraz pytanie właśnie. Bo tutaj w tym questie w tym modzie jest quest główny. Oprócz tego są jeszcze questy dla każdego z followerów. I teraz ja bym nie chciał jakiś romantyczny główien, ale boję się, że jak to wyłączę, to tych questów nie będę miał. Dobrze, nie będą females. Dobrze brałem, co? Kobiety. Kurwa. Bez jaj.
Something on your mind?
Masz swój list.
Thanks.
Okej. Okay. The family amulet you were... Gdzie masz amulet?
Birth names etched in? Well, the pendant is hollow. Beneath the frame lies a pinch of enchanted ashes.
Enchant ashes?
If my research serves me, they were originally crafted by the Argonians as a way to discern friend from foe during the Oblivion Crisis. When they're cast into the same fire from which they were born, the flame will glow blue. In this letter, Father instructed us to use these ashes should we arrive too late. But that's not going to happen. We're not going to miss them.
W karty. Chcę podać twoją opinię.
Sure.
Od...
Who did you have in mind?
O, któryś z nich, dobra. A, nie, dobra, nie. Za dużo gadania. Dobra. Defeat. Szósta. Przyspałem się. Tu są już wszystkie pomieszczenia, w którym się będą działy te wszystkie akcje itd. A na razie musimy się udać tutaj do konkretnej kajoty i się pewnie tutaj przespać, jak zdążyć. No właśnie. No dobra, i zaczyna się mod teraz, tylko mogłem zapisać, kurde. Mam jakąś wizję. To jest właśnie wątek główny.
Sleep well. Best rouse yourself. You're needed above deck.
Hello? Is anybody here? Żywej duszy tu nie ma. Co się stało właściwie?
Port side! Port side!
I see it! This thing doesn't turn on a septum!
Everyone, hold on to something!
Uwaga! Coś przypieprzyliśmy.
Everyone okay?
Oh, I don't think my arm is supposed to bend like that.
How did this happen? And how far off course are we?
We're not.
What do you mean?
I mean, this island doesn't exist. It's not on the map. There's nothing but open waters for 500 miles.
Evidently not. This is what we get for hiring a drunk as a pilot.
You want to check the atlas? Be my guest, Valor Boy.
Bickering amongst yourselves won't solve anything. We need to assess the damage.
What is it?
What it?
No i muszę ocenić te uszkodzenia statku. Musimy ocenić 5, no właśnie, zaraz zrobię sobie jak tu wyjdziemy. Musimy ocenić uszkodzenia statku.
Yes?
Well met.
Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something unpopular again?
Good day.
O!
What is it?
Well met.
Kuźwa, mam te buty, to nie mogą utonąć. A, moje nogi.
What do you want?
What do you need?
How's it look? Do you think it will leak?
Tam jest ogromna dziura.
Just our luck. Well, I suppose we should take a look around. If this place is uninhabited, there should be somewhere to buy materials for a repair.
Materiały na naprawę, tak?
Take who you want with you. The rest of us will stay here and keep an eye
Czyli
out
muszę
for
3 zabrać, a
anything
3 zostanie
off
tutaj,
of
żeby
our
będzie
misfortune.
pilował statku. Dlaczego mnie tutaj
I don't see why it
przywiązałaś?
could be anyone else. If this plot of land isn't registered on the official topographical depiction of Tamriel, there's no telling what's out there. You have more experience with uncharted exploration than the rest of us. Unless the tales of your adventures have been exaggerated.
Okej, zobaczę co
I'll tell the others that you're in charge until we can correct this
będę mógł
situation.
zobaczę co da się zrobić.
If they give you any lip, let me know.
Czy znajdę coś.
And don't take any unnecessary risks out there, okay?
I will try not to. Postaram się.
I'd rather not lose you out, wherever we are.
Teraz tak. Pierwszy kampanion to jest tak. Pierwszy kampanion to będzie albo Katri, albo Tia. Myślę, że będziemy sobie robili takie, wiecie, nie że same laski, sami faceci, bo z facetami będzie nudno. Może tak na zmianę. Katri, to jest dupeczka. Weźmiemy sobie dupeczkę pierwszą, albo nie, może jako pierwszą weźmiemy sobie tą Tię, blondyneczkę. W drugim może być Warden. Aha. Roland. Aha, okej. W drugim jest Warden, a trzeci Iriel. To nie będzie. Iriel pójdzie z nami. Okej. I tak będzie wyglądało właściwie tutaj wycieczki, nie? Wybrałem 3, którzy idą ze mną i ci 3 pójdą ze mną. O. No i co? Musimy teraz ogarnąć, o co tu chodzi właściwie. Jeśli chodzi o mapę, jak ktoś jest ciekawy, mówię, to jest cała ta wyspa, nie? 10-15 godzin gry. Nie jest jakoś nie wiadomo jaka niesamowita. Tutaj nie chodzi właśnie o tą wyspę, bo ta wyspa, tutaj zapewne więcej nie wrócimy, jak wykonamy to zadanie. Jest sporo tutaj do zwiedzenia, kilka znaczników. Jakość tekstur, no w miarę. Palmy widzę, że tragedia. Ale my tutaj pewnie nie wrócimy już. Bo ten mod ma nam dać tych followerów po prostu. A nasze decyzje, te questy są niesamowicie epickie tak naprawdę. Sami się przekonacie. I nasze wybory mają ogromne znaczenie. I to od nas będzie decydowało, czy oni przeżyją tak naprawdę. Od naszych wyborów. No ale cóż, wszystko przed nami. No teraz musimy znaleźć materiały, żeby tą statek naprawić, więc zbliżamy się, idziemy. Od tej pory już nie grałem, więc nie mam pojęcia, o co chodzi. No widzę, mam jakąś chatkę, więc idziemy do tej wioski, tutaj są 2 wioski z tego, co widziałem. O, wiewiórka Michaila tutaj też jest, a może to nie Michaila. Nie, to nie jest Michaila wiewiórka, to jest tutejsza. Może zdejmę ten amulet, bo chcę zobaczyć, jak to tutaj ta woda wygląda. Ten pierścień właściwie. No, to będzie jakaś za płytko, żeby zobaczył, ale... Może tutaj to morze sobie... O, wejdziemy do morza. O, ale ładnie płynął pod wodą. Całkiem ładnie. Wejdźmy spod wody, bo nie wiadomo, czy tam przypadkiem coś nie będzie, nie? O, coś czerwonego jest, uwaga. Coś wyczuwam. O kurwa. To też jest stąd wąż. O proszę. prawie Titanic, nie? O, jest skrzynia jakaś. O, strzały dedyczne, przemiana, O, muszki, te muszle. Weźmy sobie to, w sumie wszystko idziemy. Co tam tyle się dzieje? Zapiszmy. Hello.
Tidings.
Potrzebujemy materiały do naprawy statku.
You could try the trader from Norstead Village. I'm told he has a larger selection than most.
Do jednej wioski mamy iść, tak? Co jeszcze jest? Do you know of any who can interpret dreams? Czy znasz kogoś, kto... No nie, to nie mam do ciebie pytali.
What do you want?
O, co to jest? Notice board. O, mam jakiś questa, mamy... Trolls? Kontrakt mamy. Mamy... Co tam było? Trolls topless?
You want something?
Czekaj, musimy zabić trolle im tutaj przy okazji. Dobra, to... Takie poboczne główienka tam, bez znaczenia większego, nie? Właściwie żadnego. Czyli musimy iść do innej wioski zupełnie. O, tutaj nie ma wejść żadnych. Dobra. I możemy też spać tutaj, w tych domach.
Well, hello.
Bardzo ładna ta roślina jest. Gdzie jest ta wioska, do której musimy iść? Tutaj, czekaj, tu jest do tej wioski. Tu mamy te trolle zabić. Dobra, to idziemy te trolle zabić, potem pójdziemy, ta wioska jest z drugiej strony, jakby, nie? No właśnie, no nie jakby, tylko tak. To, tak zrobimy. Nie ma co iść dookoła. A, tu nie można. Dobra. Czyli co? To nie idźcie, nie. Wracamy. Idziemy tędy, bo mamy od razu questa do zrobienia. To opala się topes. Kurwa. No więc jak widzicie... No, prosta mapa tutaj jest akurat, nie? Tutaj szału nie ma, jeśli chodzi o tą wyspę. Prosta wyspa, ale no właśnie tutaj chodzi o questy. Bo tak jak przypominam, ta wyspa potem tutaj zniknie, tutaj powrotu nie będzie na tą wyspę. To co zostanie, to ci followesi, a naprawdę te questy są epickie, totalnie epickie. Nie wiem czy wszystko, bo ja tam wszystkich nie widziałem, ale to jest 15 godzin gry. Gdzie naprawdę te questy, to nie są jakieś questy, że musisz iść 3 dni kuźwa, albo szukać jakichś tam dupereli, tylko naprawdę bardzo fajnie napisane questy, takie wymagają dużego myślenia, znaczy dużego myślenia. Myślenia. Faktycznie, a nie, tropis, a nie topless. Co to kuźwa? Tropics, to piekalne trolle. A nie topless, kurwa. O, nawet zęby są trolle, tylko że tutaj nie widać, ale tutaj mają trolle zęby nawet. Co? Dlaczego?
You have something to say. I'll see you around.
Czemu mam uciekać?
Quick, to higher ground. It could be any time now. 3, 2, 1. -1. -1.5.
Co?
I'm all ears.
Co miało się stać?
It's Mount Andor. By my assessment, the eruption should be taking place
A erupcja.
soon. Very, very soon. You new here or something? Are you all right?
Oh.
I don't like the idea of sharing this moment with an idiot. Regardless, we should focus on the mountain for now. I don't want to miss it.
Tak dalej pójdzie, to mi wszyscy zginą, kurwa. To pewnie zależy od tej reputacji, czy do końca się udadzą, czy nie.
Huh. That's bizarre. We should have seen it by now. All the signs were there. It's as if nature itself went against its very own... well, nature. Fascinating. Yet, disappointing. Mostly just disappointing.
Więc jesteśmy bezpieczni?
We're never safe. Not in this place. But at least the volcano won't claim our lives. Yet.
Chcecie zadać kilka
I'll be
pytań.
happy to answer. For a price.
Aha, za kasę, tak? Jak dużo?
Gold? What's a gold?
Jak?
Never heard of it.
Ona
The
nie
currency
chcesz
is
kasy?
seashells here.
A,
But
tu się płaci
that's
z strzelami.
little relevance. I'm not interested in profit.
Jaka ma twoja
You're
cena?
new here, right? So, you must have a ship. How badly is it damaged?
No, duża dziura.
Just a hole. That's incredible. In exchange for information, I ask for a place among your crew. If by some miracle you manage a successful repair, I want off this rock.
Okej. Umowa stoi.
What do you want to know?
Okej. Jak się stąd można wydostać?
None that have worked. Every few years, someone attempts to flee. The swimmers get ripped apart by sharks or octopi. The sailors wash back ashore on the remains of their ship. We even had to scrape a wizard attempting teleportation off the side of Mount Andor once. This island has an obsession with keeping its residents contained. I don't know if you believe in curses, but now's a good time to start.
Klątwa. Czy ktokolwiek stąd uciekł?
There was one, a child, no older than 15 or so. That was years ago. No one's been able to replicate it since.
Jakieś dziecko, tak? Uciekło kiedyś. Dlaczego chcesz uciec z tej wyspy?
Village wars, an active volcano,
Wojna
dangerous
tych
sightings,
wiosek.
monster attacks.
Aktywny wulkan, znaki dedry.
I think the gods keep us here just to take bets on
Masz rację, to było głupie pytanie. To są dedry?
More than I'm comfortable with. I keep as much distance between me and those creatures as possible. Kinda have a thing for keeping my organs on the inside. Other islanders could tell you more.
Co tutaj robisz?
I'm the local volcanologist.
A, wulkanologik.
I study Mount Andor and alert the others of my tribe when it's about to go off.
Czy pewnie tą wyspę wulkany rozpierdzielam. Okej. Czy zalecałaś tubylców dzisiaj?
Of course not. I look forward to the day molten lava consumes their wretched souls. Every last one of them. Yeah, so I'm told.
Gdzie mogę kupić specjalności?
Traders of the 4 villages on the island. Just don't get your hopes up.
4 wioski tu są?
Disappointing.
4 wioski tutaj są. Dobra, może dąży do nas.
I don't do well in crowds. Who will you send away in my place?
O, na pewno nie. Fuck. Hayden.
All right. Lead on.
Damn it. Ach. Czyli tutaj poznamy więcej followerów, tak? Bo tu mamy 9, a na razie mamy chyba 5. Ona jest 6, tak? Z tego wynika. Czekaj, czy my teraz dobrze idziemy. Trolle. Aha, tu nie, teraz idziemy. Tutaj do góry idziemy. Kij z tym questem. No tak, powiedzieliśmy, kurde, że my się lepiej znamy tutaj na tym chodzeniu, ale oni nam zaufali, że wiedzą, że mam większe doświadczenie w eksploracji, a tutaj, kurwa, na dzień dobry muszę znaleźć taką drogę, żeby wszyscy tam weszli, nie tylko ja. O, już widzę drugą wyspę na horyzoncie. Więc wojna wysp tutaj jest. Czy między tymi, znaczy wysp, kurwa. Wojna wiosek. O, dead, tutaj są rzeźli. Bo chciałem krzyk, co jest z moim krzykiem? O, strzelę. 22. Łóżko do przespania. Piwory. Wezmę to, bo ledwie co to jest. Strzelę. Szklane. Weźmiemy też to. Aha, mam ich leczyć, działają kłopoty. Dobra, okej. Norska zbroja. Dobra. Przeniesie, żeby ktoś zginął mi w pierwszej chwili od razu.
I'm all ears.
Okej. To już wszystkich przypatrzyłem, bo to muszelki trzeba zbierać. Panie, jak tutaj są muszelki ważne, to jest podstawa.
Oh, what's my toe? Still here?
Mogę, I want to update your equipment.
Ooh, what do I get?
Okej. Aha, co ja mam jej dać właściwie? Długi strzały. Może kuszę ci dał?
Aha.
Nie bardzo, a ty?
Yeah.
Nauczyciel czarów to nie, a ty? Was anyone else below the deck before... Czy ktoś wyszedł ze wyszedł zanim... Below deck. Wyciągnij to słowo.
The others heard the commotion and came up before we struck land. Why? Are you saying you saw someone down there?
Aha, okej. Czy ktoś wyszedł ze statku? A to chodzi o tą co mnie obudziła. Ta babeczka i była z Mrocznego Bractwa. She told me to wake up. Powiedziała mi, żebym wstał.
Well, it wasn't Katri or Tia. They were upstairs with me. You could try looking around. It's quite possible we picked up a stowaway.
Some of the others are calling me Dovach. Why is this? Może to jest dziwne, ale miałem sen o tej wyspie, zanim się rozbiliśmy.
You're sure it was this island? That would be a strange coincidence. I see. What happened in this vision?
Tam były dedry.
Kind of vague, don't you think? Did you see anything that might set this event in motion?
Nic, co
Well, I don't
zapamiętałem.
know if you believe in things like foresight or prophecy, but I'd rather not stick around long enough to find out. We should get those materials or a new vessel and get off this rock as quickly as we can.
Tak jest, musimy się stąd wydostać. Czy ktoś myśli, że ktoś na tej wyspie mógłby to zinterpretować, był mój sen?
Possibly. If you find the time to ask around, go for it. But our priority should remain discovering a method of escape.
Jasne.
If you have any more of these dreams, let me know. They're a
Dobra.
little too coincidental to be dismissed.
Okej. A ktoś inny powiedział na mnie Dowa.
Would you rather they call you Dovakini all the time? That's a lot of syllables to call out when they're in trouble, don't
My
you
name is
think?
nie Karshina, kim tu jestem? My name is Brooks. Czy Rux? Nie wiem, jak się nazywam. Dobra, Dovakini. Okej.
Well, survival and demise are only a syllable away.
I hate you.
Okay, I'll admit it. Not my wittiest retort.
Nie było opcji lepszej, dobra. Panie, nie chciałem z tą gadać.
That everything?
To mi się zdaje, kurwa, że to nikogo nie ratuje, co? Coś tak mi się zdaje, że tutaj nikogo nie ratuje w tej drużyny. Kurwa, tak będę gadał. Co to jest? Co tu się pali? Ojej. Też to wlazła. Ci są chyba dobrzy, bo nikt mnie tutaj nie atakuje już jeszcze. No nie tu mieliśmy iść, ale dobra.
Yes.
Tam?
Hi there.
Nic, dobra.
Yes?
Gdzie możemy dostać materiały?
You could try the trader from the
okej.
Norstead village. Told he
Znasz
has a
kogoś,
larger
kto
selection than
umie
most.
interpretować sny?
Daedra worshipping filth. See you.
What can I do for you?
O! Zamknięte drzwi, można wchodzić.
Yes?
Z tą już gadałem, czy nie?
Farewell.
Yes?
Czy tu nie ma jakiejś tablicy ogłoszeń albo coś?
What? Need something?
Hej.
Get away from me.
Hej, czyli oni nie chcą, żeby o tych... nie chcą słyszeć o interpretacji słów.
Ah, newcomer, is it? Here's some advice. Don't bother. You're stuck here until the day you die. The least you can do is accept it.
Tak jest, tak jak ty.
Speak quickly.
Seriały.
I remember when I was optimistic about an escape.
Czyli to każdy chciał uciekać z tej wyspy. Mają na co wywalone, dobra. Ty?
Hi there.
To nie, a ty? Ty jesteś kowalem? O, no i pewnie wszyscy zginą, więc dlatego są... Nie są zbyt rozbudowani. No nic. Mamy się udać w tą stronę. Co to? Te kraby... Te kraby powiedziały? Surprise motherfucker? Czy to te kraby do mnie powiedziały? Surprise motherfucker? Czekaj, bo chyba jesteśmy głodni, co? Poważne pragnienie. O, panie. Właśnie, a jak to wygląda sprawa z piciem? Co to robi? To jest, nie to Peugeot Potion. Weźmy to, bo może się przyda. Chyba jakiegoś questa zrobiliśmy, co? Coś mi się wydaje. Może tak zapiszmy, kurwa. O, ciekawe, czy się znowu, czy się odezwie. Czy ktoś inny odzywał, nie oni. Czy ja słyszę nie widzę, ale gdzie?
Why? We told them this would happen. It's their fault.
Dajcie, tylko zabiłem te niedźwiedzie. O, są pandy. To były pandy. O, panie, pandy zabiliśmy. To akurat było słabe, że takie pandy zabili. Dobra, nieważne. Tu masz na ręce. Co się dzieje?
The damned fools thought Dagon's curse was a myth.
Dagon's? Klątwa Dagona?
Keeps us trapped on this isle. Hundreds have attempted to break it. They end up like this lot every time.
To jest chyba zły czas na zapytanie. Jak uciec z wyspy?
Do you not see what happened to these miserable sods? Nobody escapes this place. No, but you might ask Tassius.
Tassius.
Our priest of Arcay. It's rumored he has a theory on how to avert the curse.
Gdzie on jest?
He's busy preparing the rites for these fools. He'll be in his
No, musimy na niego poczekać. Dobra, on przygotowuje jakieś głupoty swoje. Okej, mam poczekać, tylko pytanie... Gdzie mam poczekać? O, ale mamy saszeli dużo. Rtęć. Weźmy to, bo tutaj nie może nam się to przydać, może nie wiem.
Yeah?
Let's hear it. Uh-huh.
Is there something I can do for you?
A tutaj mamy. Tutaj poczekaj, tak? O kurwa, co się stało?
I see you. There is no respite from the hand of destiny.
Dova, are you alright? You look terrible. More so than usual. Oh, wait! That came out wrong.
Something wrong? You spaced out for a few minutes.
The Daedra are back. You realize I'm standing here, right?
Co jest? O kurwa. O kurwa. O kurwa. Kurwa, ten jest potężny. Leather hurt.
Thanks for the help, Orlando. Our losses may have been double without it.
Jesteś kapłanem Arkaja?
I'm the closest my people have to man of any religious
Kolejny
authority,
NPC.
but I care little for that title. I consider myself more of a layman than a priest.
Czy to była brama obliwionu?
Aye, like the tales of old. A portal between Mundus and the plains of oblivion, crafted by the Daedric Lord Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Myślałem, że bramy zostały zamknięte, kiedy zakończy się kryzys obliwiona.
They had, for the rest of Nern. But the crisis still thrives here, exercising its malice and cruelty long after its author's expulsion.
Jak to możliwe?
Everyone has their theories. Some say a member of the mythic Dawn sold the island to Dagon for a higher status in paradise. Others claim that Martin Septim never banished the Daedric Lord to oblivion, but to this peninsula instead. There are other, more absurd speculations, of course, but ultimately none of these hypotheses have enough evidence to support them. No one knows for certain where the gates returned. They used to only appear every few years, but now things are escalating. Those of us who've been around for a while know this can only mean one thing. The reaping will soon dawn.
Reaping?
An event that occurs every 30 years or so, when Dagon sends his minions to decimate the souls of 3/4 of the island's population. Admittedly, my knowledge of the event is limited. There are others here that could tell you more.
Dedra zabija ludzi i poszła?
Yes, but only a fraction of us. It's as if they're only interested in trimming the populace. It's a very peculiar behavior for the Daedric Lord of Destruction to have. My tribe and I are still uncertain of the meaning. I'm afraid there's no theory, just a small gamble at hope. Only one person has ever made it off the island. A young child who piloted a rowboat past sea monster, raging storm, and troubled waters, eventually reaching a clearing beyond the curse. Well, or so the story goes. She did something the rest of us couldn't. She asked for the help of the Warden.
Warden?
Aye, the Warden of our coast. He's a being of local mythology. Tales claim he resides within the very heart of Mount Andor, granting an audience to only those he deems worthy. It's said the girl struck a deal with this Warden, allowing her safe passage beyond the curse.
Może nas do niego zabrać?
Of course. As a member of the Norstead village, I am obligated to provide such hospitality to newcomers. Just be warned, the Warden, should he exist, may not barter with us if we arrive in numbers. You'll need to send one member of your party away for this.
Brilliant.
Mark the spot on your map.
Spis w Warden, tylko bym się chciał przespać, kurde, bo... Czekaj, jak to wygląda? Z kamienica jeszcze mnie zapała, ja pitole. Gdzie mamy iść? Tutaj, w sumie bliziutko. Do tego przejścia pewnie, chodźcie, idziemy. Musimy po ciemku nie latać, ale... Myślę, że będzie fajnie, jak będziemy chodzili w dzień i w nocy tutaj. Bo jest dość jasno tutaj w miarę. O.
Here we are. Let's hope this isn't a dead end.
Maybe we should knock?
If the legend's held true, he knows we're here. Whether or not he grants us entry remains to be seen. We have our answer.
Okej. To była odpowiedź.
There a hurry or something?
Co to? To ty broni nie ma żadnej?
What do you seek?
Such as?
Że ja nie wiem, czy mam wędkę. O, mam szkło, mod bojowy.
Farewell.
No teraz przynajmniej masz wybór. W sumie może wysyłamy broń, jak idziemy pogadać z jakimś mędrcem. To tak raczej chyba bez broni powinniśmy iść, co?
You are the one from my dreams.
Dreams?
Surely you've had them as well. The visions, the signs of what has passed, and what will pass again.
To jest pewien nasz przeciwnik końcowy. Co powiesz mi o tych snach?
So it's true. The Dragonborn of legend is one of my time. I have waited decades for your arrival. These visions, they are part of the merging process.
Merging process?
The island has chosen you as her champion. Your fate is melding with hers as one through the sacred binds of prophecy. These visions are a result of the unification. To put it in simpler terms, you were destined to come here.
Skąd tak dużo wiesz o mnie?
We see the same dreams, Dovakini, just not from the same perspective.
Mówiłem ci, pomóż innym uciec z wioski.
I've set
Z wyspy.
individuals down that road, yes. Only one ever made it to the other side. Even then, the cost was substantial. When you cheat destiny, it will exact its vengeance, relentlessly and without mercy. You would pay a heavy price if following in her footsteps. But why concern yourself with escape at all? Your future is here. Destiny has made its demand.
Just tell me, how to get... Powiedz mi po prostu, jak się stąd dostać.
I know that look. You're set in your ways. No spoken word can dissuade you. Even so, I cannot grant passage beyond the curse to anyone who simply asks for it. Help the people of my island. De-escalate the hatred they harbor for one another and lead them to make amends. Do this, and I will show you the way home.
Way home. Okay.
Then be off, and do not return until you have aided my people.
Mam pomóc jego ludziom. Czyli XP dostaje. No. Za każdy quest dostają expo. Więc muszę wiedzieć, kogo biorę.
Need something?
Okej. Access to storage.
All right.
Aha. Dobra. Muszle.
Very well.
Mam pomóc mieszkańcom wioski. Ale on raczej mi na kogoś dobrego nie wyglądał.
I'd like to stick around you and your crew for a little while longer, if you don't mind. It sounds like you'll be working to better the lives of many of my friends and neighbors. I'd like to assist with that if I can. I appreciate your hospitality. I hope I might become a boon to the cause. We've stopped.
Znasz kogokolwiek innego, kto chciał uciec z wioski?
No, but I know of one who may have been close. Whether or not he remembers, well, that much is less certain.
Gdzie on jest?
Someone
Co to
who was
jest?
obsessed with the idea of fleeing. Right up to the point that Dagon's minions caught him, at least. His mind has been disturbed ever since. I guess they didn't deem it cruel enough. He remains secluded in his cabin, untouched by Dagon's forces.
We'll see.
If you know, if any. Just another helpless soul trapped on an island where pity and charity are but dubious
Ale masz taki
fables.
ton taki, jakbyś miał zaraz upaść. Jakie była jego metoda ucieczki?
It was unique, to say the least. But if the danger felt the need to impair his sanity, he may have been onto something. He planned to form a defense of the island that would counter Dagon's reaping, but he knew ordinary equipment wouldn't do the trick. He needed materials that would withstand the full wrath of the Danger.
Jakie materiały?
A wide assortment, gathered from some of the island's deadliest creatures. How he intended to use them is anyone's guess, but perhaps there is something in his cavern that could answer that question. It might be worth a look. The others tell me you've been experiencing some unnerving dreams as of late. I think I might know why.
No.
What many seem to forget is that this island didn't always fall under the authority of Miriam's Dagon. Before his takeover, this land was governed by the Daedric lady Vermina. I theorize that some of the lady's power still remains, and she's using it to contact you.
Dedra się ze mną kontaktuje. Dlaczego miałaby się ze mną kontaktować?
I can only speculate, but I highly recommend speaking with her. I understand these visions are kind of random, but I might be able to change that.
Jak?
Legends speak of a potion that forces the user into a torpor, a state of mental inactivity needed for dreams like these to work. It will be like sending out an invitation directly to Vermina.
Masz taką potkę?
Not at the moment, but I have a few ideas on how I may obtain it. I'll speak with you again once I have one.
Okej.
Can't say there is.
Okej. No, czas chyba wrócić do wioski, co? Znaczy do tego. Na statek, już noc jest. Chociaż mam tutaj... Dobrze, dobrze. Idziemy dalej. O kurwa.
What might you need?
Hey.
Yes?
Something wrong?
Unbelievable. Another Kate that threatens the safety of my
Że nie
people.
ma.
This is the fourth one in a week.
Czwarta w tym tygodniu?
I'll tell you who's responsible. We all know the reaping is nearly upon us, and with it, the number of active gates have multiplied immensely. Everyone has to keep their heads on a swivel. Everyone except those accursed West folks. The last iteration of the reaping passed over them, and they've suffered no losses to Daedra since. They know something that we don't. I suppose, given their troubled history, that should come as no surprise. During the Oblivion Crisis, a member from their village sold his soul to Mehrunes Dagon to save the island. A deal that would spare us his wrath by staggering its destruction, killing 3/4 of the population every 30 years or so. In return, he would serve Dagon until death. The man responsible for the reaping was a Westfolk. And now, as the reaping dawns once more, his old village goes about unscathed? That cannot be dismissed as coincidence. They haven't been plagued by a single Oblivion Gate. Even the Southerons have to sacrifice their own to keep the peace. Yet, somehow, these folks are exempt? My people suffer while theirs live in comfort and safety. There's your proof.
Czy jest cokolwiek, w czym mogę pomóc?
Yes. Find out what they know. There's a reason the Daedra leave them alone, and so far they've refused to share it. As an outsider with no association with us, perhaps you can pry the answer from their elder.
Okay.
Getting the information won't be easy, I suspect. But I have faith in your ability to do what's necessary.
Też pewnie powinienem z moimi kampaniami pogadać. Okej.
I will not hide my bias. The Norse are my kin. Right or wrong, they have my support. Sure. What do you seek?
Nie ty.
Take care.
I've got your back. We would be wise to hear out both villages before making a decision.
Okej. Co masz na myśli?
Forgive me if this isn't the place to ask, but what's it like? Being a hero, I mean. Is it every bit as magnificent as the legends make it out to be?
Teraz jesteś Dragonbornem także.
One day I'll be capable enough to accept such an illustrious offer. But as it stands, I know very little of dragon slaying. I think it'd be best if you retained the title for now. If you haven't already guessed, I want to be like you one day. To have such limitless power at the forefront of my tongue.
Kłodzi
No
umiem.
end to the good deeds I could
Dziewczyno, ty rozwijasz ścianę.
Tyrants
A ja
would
zrobiłem puf.
concede their sovereignty. Dragons would fall at my feet. And the people I care about would never know danger.
To cię powstrzymuje.
Well, my limited arsenal of shouts is one thing, and my inexperience in dragon slaying another. But those should be easy hurdles to overcome, right?
I hope you success. The world needs more heroes. Świat potrzebuje więcej bohaterów.
And it's in no short supplies of evildoers, outlaws, or monsters. I shudder to imagine an urn without people like us to put them in check. Didn't expect someone of your reputation to be so maleficent. I know I won't be. Surely it's better than being passive in a world that preys on weakness.
Nie wiem, czy mam to wszystko gadać, jak mam te opcje, czy mam tylko wybrać te, które chcę. Niektóre są bez sensu. W sensie, że ja bym nie powiedział tych opcji. No może to źle robi, że wszystko gadam.
Oh, it's nothing like... I was just thinking about... I'd like to stay in Skyrim for a while, as a student of yours, if you'd have me. We could be the dynamic duo of dragon slaying. Great! No dragon will be safe with the two of us roaming the province. We'll put a swift and precise end to their horror. Fair enough. But maybe you could answer something else for me first. I'm trying to become more proficient with my thuum, but one thing keeps holding me back. How do we learn additional shouts? I've had the same 2 variations since birth. Directly from their souls? That explains why I haven't made any notable progress. Of course. Isn't that what being Dragonborn means? Why, are you saying you didn't come into the world with this ability? Really? Huh. Maybe that means my powers are superior. No fair. It's not my fault I wasn't in Skyrim for the zenith of the dragon crisis. I have yet to see one of those creatures up close. Or at all, for that matter. Alright, Mr. Right Time, Right Place. If we ever make it out of here, I'll challenge you to a dragon killing contest. Loser has to surrender half the gold in their coffers. Ha! You'd better start refining your skills. Being outperformed by your baby sister isn't something I'd let you live down. Of course, this is all for naught if we don't find a way home first. That's what I meant by home. Do you still want to? Good to hear. I know this trip hasn't exactly gone to plan, but as long as we stick to our primary goal, I'm certain we'll reach it eventually.
Okay.
Should keep moving. I don't know. I've only heard the one side of the story.
Masz coś na myśli?
Okay, so I think I've established the characters for my novel. I know you're supposed to write a little yourself into the work, so I've made myself the beautiful princess trapped in a lonely tower by her strict and unstable father. I even made you a character too. I hope you don't mind. Anyway, the plot follows our princess as she wishes upon a dying star, asking the divines to cure the ailment of her dying sister. When, all of a sudden, a handsome knight comes riding to meet her. What? No, you're the lovably quirky yet undeniably clumsy chambermaid. She wasn't always a maid. Back before her accident, she was a legendary sailor and a treasure hunter. The entire kingdom knew of and adored her adventures. Right. So, the knight informs our princess that a cure exists for her sister's rare disease. But it rests on an island riddled with pirates and cannibals. The king forbids our princess to go, But she
Muszę zapisać grę,
anyways,
kurde.
with the help of the chambermaid and plans to sail off and find the cure and well, that's all there is at this point. I know it's not much, but what do you think? Thanks. The coast out here works wonders for inspiration. I think I'll have more ready sooner than expected. Maybe sometime later.
Okej. Oni robią wszyscy questy dla nas. Tylko to też musi upłynąć jakiś tam czas, nie? Też pewnie nie może być tak, że jesteśmy wszyscy razem z nimi. Czego się nie wiem, aż tak to nie wiem. Sobie tutaj zapiszmy, bo to już żeśmy pogadali, że naprawdę nie chciałem tego jeszcze raz gadać. Okej. Do wioski.
But surely
Yes?
you know something.
If I had a seashell for every time someone asked that, I'll tell you what I told him. No one is certain why. We just know that it is so. Surely, if I knew why, I'd tell the rest of the island. The only thing I know for certain is that Dagon does not approve of us accepting refugees from other villages. 2 reapings ago, when we did just that, the gates opened right over us. That aside, it is as much a mystery to me as it is to the rest of the isle.
Czy mogę pomóc?
I suppose there's no harm in asking. The elder from the Norstead village has become aggressive over these recent gate openings. With no one else to blame, she points the finger at those who are more fortunate. She's even gone as far as to express interest in raiding my people to satiate her twisted sense of justice. The only way to ensure their safety is to remove her from the equation, if you catch my meaning. Certainly not. Such a peculiar assumption. But if she were to somehow mysteriously keel over, there could be a reward available for you. Fine, but this stays between us. Understand? I know only what has happened, not why. Yet
Tak, to jest to. A, mam pomóc albo północnej wiosce, albo w wiosce.
Of course. I would just feel more at ease if I... How can I assist? Take care now.
Czy to jest wioska ta Wejs? No, to jest ta gorsza wioska, więc...
Could have asked.
Ale jaja. Przez kamienica, co? Jak tutaj? Czy co? Fuck. Aha. Ło! 750 seszeli. O panie. Okej. Nie ma nowego kontaktu na razie. Teraz tak. Musimy iść tutaj coś. Mi się tam tepną, ale przecież muszę dojść z moimi towarzyszami, więc trzeba znaleźć drogę. O, szlak.
The time of preparation is over. The time of cleansing is at hand. Hear us, O great Lord Dagon. Hear our plea for mercy from the punishment incited by our neighbor's sins. Please, O Lord, do not let their defiance bring into question our unshakable devotion to you. Good morning. There is a matter of great concern among my children. Our neighbors, the aliens, actively work to oppose our beliefs. Recently, they have been seen. They cannot hope. The last thing, I need someone to show the Daedra that this side of the island will not incite violence.
He's accepted our plea.
Dagon the
Chyba ją zabrał, kurwa, ja tego nie widziałem. Fuck.
Greetings. There is a recently they cannot. The last thing, I need someone to show the Daedra that this side of the island will not incite violence. Do you mock the will of the village? Perhaps you are not faithful enough to carry out this assignment.
No właśnie to jest to. Mam spalić wioskę. Zabić, albo zabić tego z północnej wioski. Albo pomóc jednemu, albo drugiemu. Zajebiste wybory same.
What's the hurry?
Za mną.
What? Yeah.
How goes the construction?
We're ahead of schedule, sir. At this pace, I expect our defenses will be operational in a few short weeks.
The sooner the better. Gates have begun opening at an accelerated pace. Make no mistake, the reaping will soon dawn.
All will be ready, sir. Dagon's siege will crumble at the forefront of our ramparts.
You've worked tirelessly to get us here. Time may be of the essence, but fatigue will only impede our progress. We'll pick up again tomorrow. Why, hello.
Dlaczego budujesz to
Our
ogrodzenie?
neighbors to the south may have the intellect of a moldy sweet roll, but they've managed to get one thing right. This recent wave of Oblivion Gates is no coincidence. The reaping is nearly upon us. And yet how do they respond? They throw up their hands and ask mercy from the Daedric Lord of Destruction. As if Dagon cares at all for their pleas.
No tak.
They paint this half of the island as an easy target for a
Ale
Daedric
twoja ta
invasion.
palisada niewiele działa, obroni.
He can sacrifice his people if he wants, but I'll make no such offering of mine.
Okej, super. John, nie
If you're
jeżdżę
familiar
wysoko.
with the reaping, then you know this event does not massacre everyone. Every 30 years, when a new generation has been ushered in, the Daedric Prince sends his minions to destroy 3/4 of the island's population. My plan involves encouraging him to collect that quota from the other villages.
No to ci nie uda chyba. Czy jesteś tu, w czym mogę pomóc?
Yes. But this stays between the two of us.
No.
The Sutherland's elder is a threat to the safety of my people. I've seen him watching us as we construct our defenses. I suspect he might be developing a plan to sabotage them. I want you to silence him before he's afforded the opportunity. We needn't worry about that. His second in command is a weak, timid man whose complacency will make them easy pickings for the Daedra. Of course, but tally not. The sooner he dies, the sooner my people are safe.
Something on your mind? Don't get me wrong, I think the Sutherland's methods are questionable at best. But at least we won't be directly involved with murder if we take their side. I doubt the Warden would be pleased if we kill off the very same villagers he instructed us to help. The Norse would have us murder an entire village. I cannot side with such madness. Yeah, Wait, can you hear that?
No, znowu. Co, smok?
By the 8, everyone, get low!
Smok.
What is it? Uh-huh. Clear. You see that? There's a dragon all the way out here. You know what this means, right?
Oh.
Exactly! I just need to find a way to track that dragon down, or lure him back this way. Give me a couple of hours and I should have something worked up.
Czyli kilka godzin, dobra.
Still here? That's a tough one. I can't help but feel that alien swells invite conflict. I may not have too many dealings with the Daedra, but they don't seem like the type to take the least path of resistance. I think they'll see those defenses as a challenge. If I had to choose, I'd pick the Sutherlands. I mean, the Westfolk Elder doesn't even know why his village has been spared. Clearly, the Norse are just jealous.
Sure.
O kurczę. Będzie to ciężki ogród do zgryzienia tak naprawdę, bo
Now if you'll
musimy
excuse
pomóc
me. Hi
mieszkańcom,
there.
żeby się tam wydostać, a będzie quest. Bandyci. Musimy pomóc mieszkańcom, a kurczę, wszystkie wybory są złe. Wszystkie wybory tutaj są złe niestety. W sensie negatywne, nie?
Hi there.
Huh? The reaping is more complex than the aliens believe. Walls would do very little to save them. The choice isn't easy, but allow me to suggest siding with the Southerons. At least with them, you won't be forced into committing murder.
No właśnie.
Yep.
To jest tak, co nam mówi ten quest główny? Co mamy zrobić? Mamy wybory takie. Musimy pomóc mieszkańcom. No to jeszcze możemy zrobić jedynie, to jest neutralne. Mamy to pomóc albo wiosce ten Norden, albo West. Wolę tę pomoc. Zabić to odpada. Teraz pomóc albo tej wiosce znowu. Czyli 4 wioski.
Out with it.
No ta jest bardzo rozbudowana wioska. Co to za wioska jest właściwie? Eliona. Czy ta wioska jest na moje OK? Eliona. Aha, spalić. No nie, to spalić to nie chcę akurat. Ciężkie wybory właściwie to są. Poczekaj. Gdzie teraz? To jest. Tutaj to odpada. Bandyci. Jesteśmy zesłani, kurczę, do obcych ludzi. Właśnie, znaczy, na wyspie się znaleźliśmy wśród obcych ludzi. Ktoś, kto wie, jak się stąd wydostać, mówi nam, że powie nam wtedy, jak pomożemy jego ludziom. A my... O kurwa, prawie zginąłem. Osuń się, kurwa.
Another down. So hungry.
No to są jakieś pierdoły to. Właściwie nie wiem jak mam pomóc w sumie. To nie wiem, o co chodzi właściwie, bo jak mam pomóc, kurde. A co z tym? Dobra, czyli pomożemy ten Norden Village. To jest to. Dobrze, myślę, że to o to miasto nie chodziło. A, to jest bardziej rozbudowana. Okej.
Good morning. Did you speak with the elder of their village?
Yes.
What? The
Chciał cię
audacity of
zabić.
that scheming snake. You refused, I assume? I'm uncertain what to make of that. I will not overlook this treachery. Orders to assassinate the elder of a neighboring village will be met with one response: invasion.
Okej. Okej, zgadzam się.
Come now. I'll gather my people, then we'll march upon those murderous cowards.
Też powinienem się zapytać moich tych kompanów na pewno, ale trudno. Sorry. Idziemy walczyć.
My apologies.
People of the North, the time has come. For too long have our neighbors profited off our sacrifices, off the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. And how do they repay us? By hiring mercenaries to assassinate me. Gather your bows, unsheath your blades. We march to assault our enemy's village.
Something on your mind? Uh-huh.
Ale pierdzielanka będzie zaraz.
I'm too young and good-looking to die. Please don't kill me. I might die from
Run! Get out of here!
O, lepsze zole. No cóż. Co tutaj jeszcze? Jeszcze coś przeżył?
Run! Get out of here. I'm too. That's the last of them. Easy.
Impressive.
Co to już wszystko?
Good afternoon.
Nie wiem, czy ja mam coś jeszcze zrobić, czy...
How barbaric.
Oh, did you need something?
Wipe out. Jest ten wipe out. A tam jeszcze coś jest chyba. Ej.
What's the hurry? Well done, Dova.
Why, hello. We
Zabana.
showed those Daedra-worshipping scum. Thank you, outsider. You have put yourself in danger more than once for my people. Deeds like that will not go overlooked.
What do you seek?
Okej, a ty?
I'm waiting.
Hello. We should focus on the task at hand.
Okej.
Farewell.
Dobra, myślę, że możemy wreszcie wrócić do statku. A tutaj. Może weźmiemy inną drużynę w końcu, a nie będziemy zostali ciągle z tymi samymi. Przecież wszyscy muszą się ogarniać.
Yes?
Yes?
Huh?
How goes it? Of course.
Okej. O, czyżej,
Would be right
teraz.
to not trust Aiden. His
Dobra.
careless approach to problems would be one thing if he was the only one affected.
Co
But
to
more
jest?
often than not, he drags others down with him.
Blade mortal. I wish to test your alleged merit for myself. One on one. No help from your pets. Your worthiness in combat. If I'm to pledge my servitude to a mortal, I want to know they are deserving of it. First we duel. Only then will I explain my master's intent. Provided your head is still attached. Mortals have such an arrogant name for the kind. Yes, I am. In your tongue, at least. Is my prospective master so weak that a duel without leverage is unfathomable? Fine. If this is what you wish, I have no choice but to oblige.
See you.
Your favor! Better! Mortal!
I'm going to write about that.
Quicker than expected.
Well played, mortal. Though your worthiness is shrouded by a cloud of allies, my master may have been mistaken. I cannot tell.
Twój mistrz?
Apologies, mortal. Former master. He relinquished his power over me temporarily so that I may ensure your survival. He will not permit your death before the prophecy is fulfilled. The warden of this coast. I served his house up until just recently, when he assigned me to yours. If I manage to kill them, then they are weak and unworthy of their service to Lord Dagon. By thinning the herd, I keep my brothers strong, master. It is a great honor.
Okay.
As you wish, master.
Okej, mamy kolejnego kolegę tutaj. O, tu pełno kwiatków, Bryn. Czyli co mamy? Tak, tutaj mamy kogoś też, tą laseczkę. Tutaj mamy tego gościa. Tutaj mamy naszą tą. Tutaj mamy tego Haydena.
My battle axe is yours. Is this a better place to stand?
Jade?
What is it? Yes, I suppose there is. A crew member of yours approached me with a contract earlier. You want in on it?
You want my help?
I want insurance. There's no guarantee you won't repair the ship and set sail while I'm away. As long as you're within earshot, I have the possibility of getting off this rock.
Nasz statek jest nadal daleko od naprawienia.
Yes. You and your sister are quite fond of saying that.
Nie ufasz nam?
In the Brotherhood, we have a term for assassins who trust outsiders. They're called corpses. Of course. I'm an assassin, not a thief. When the body drops, you'll get your share. I'll even let you pick between septums or the local currency. Trade secret, Dova. I don't disclose the identities of my clients.
Okay.
The hint is that I don't disclose their identities. As convenient as that would be, no. This one is for a local resident. They just offered compensation for a hit. There's no need to bring the Night Mother into this. He supplies the neighborhood with moon sugar. It's the secret ingredient in Old Crescent, this island's attempt at a potable rum. Problem is, no one's seen this drug peddler in over 5 years. Nobody that's willing to talk, at least.
Aha.
That makes locating his whereabouts our first order of business. Not exactly. His gimmick is that he's the only one who's managed to grow the moon sugar cane out here. Concealment and confidentiality are his ways of ensuring he dominates the market. Not yet, but they'll be easier to locate than the target is. As soon as I have something, I'll let you know. Hello again. Nothing right now.
Dobra.
Very well.
Pokaż swój pokój.
As I will. Think of this as the scenic route. complete with a brief interval of a tropical resort at no additional cost. After a little sawdust and nails, we'll be off to find your parents again, as promised.
Co się stało?
I don't know what kind of a map we were using to navigate, but it failed to account for massive plots of land. The path ahead was supposed to be clear, so I stepped away for a quick meat break. And what do I come back to? Raging waters, heavy rain, and an island that fell out of the sky. That's what you got out of it? Even sober, I wouldn't have been able to steer away in time. Not sure if you remember this part, but the island doesn't exist! I'll not be blamed for faulty topography. Yeah, a splitting headache. Feels like the world is running laps around me. Could be a combination of dehydration and booze, but I have a feeling it's something else. I get these nightmares every once in a while. Visions of trauma now long past. The headaches usually follow. Not quite. From what I understand of yours, they're ambiguous and directly related to this island. The ones I get are linked to a certain chapter of my life. I'd suffer through them long before we ventured out together. I'd rather not say. It's nothing personal, it's just that, ever since I left a sweet roll alone with my 3 best friends and returned to an empty plate, I've had trust issues. I just never thought I'd be backstabbed by my own soldiers like that. I trusted them, you know? Well, never again will I be taken for such a fool. The worst part is I never figured out who did it. Was it an organized heist, or had one of them been operating alone? I'm afraid I'll never know. Actually, I could use some help. Not with the headaches, though. I've more or less accepted those as a certainty. It's with something else. I may or may not have promised the locals I'd kill an outcast for them. Truth is, I don't remember all too well. That night was wild. For the record, they call it a festivity here. If you ever find yourself at one, take my advice. The rum is not to be underestimated. Just after it graced my lips, I was chanting the age of aggression in my undergarments on the roof of a bamboo hut. Oh, it was. The parts I remember, at least. Something about murder, I think. Or was it seashell laundering? Honestly, I haven't the faintest memory. It doesn't matter. If I make a promise, I see it through. That's just how it is. I hadn't expected you to understand. Not many do. On a ship where I'm surrounded by preaching knights and pretentious vigilance, it's nice to not feel judged for once. You might very well spare me from insanity one day. I'll mark it down on your map. No rush, of course. I'm sure our target isn't going anywhere.
O! Idziemy.
Of course.
I've got it! You remember the dragon we saw circling above us? Well, I've devised a method to lure him back. Dragons debate each other through the strength of their shouts, right? The way I figure, I should be able to challenge him with my thuum. He would be a coward not to answer. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I want to get somewhere high to ensure my voice reaches him. The top of Mount Andor should suffice. We can head there anytime you're ready.
Okej. To idziemy. Warden. Idziemy z owoka. Mogą się przespać, co? Kurczę, z tym... Lipa jest... A nie, picie mogę sobie tu uzupełnić, w tym chyba, wydaje mi się. Dobra, mamy 2 questy. Będziemy pierw walczyć ze smokiem, co? Muszę pierw przespać, znowu noc będzie, ja pitole. Jak my tam mamy się dostać, pytanie? No wy. O to kurwa nasz, ja pierdolę. Tędy. Ja tam łatwo bym wszedł, ale... muszę jakoś z wami tam wyjść, nie? W sumie. Mhm.
Tutaj! Fus?
Die, horrible monster.
Tego właśnie chciałem.
There's something ahead? All right then.
O, masz ty, muszelek. Jak to mam wejść, kurwa, z nią?
You ready for this?
Are you?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okej. To jest?
All right, here it goes.
To nie ona. To jest twój.
What are you waiting for? Just die!
What do you have?
Może teraz, uważaj.
Don't let your guard down. This thing's still alive.
Need something?
Już tu nie gra.
What do you want to talk about? That everything?
At last, my Kopran, my body, is as depleted as my soul. Finish what you started, Dovakini. Let me taste the irrefutable consequence of mortality. It matters not. My death is sealed either way. I knew my time among the living was finite. The moment I parted with my sold is a better word for it. To the Dayra, Prince of Destruction, back when we had parallel agendas. But I served my purpose and was discarded. As all who barter with Ra, with gods. Now I am sinless, perishable, and without fidelity.
Średnio go zabijać, on nic złego nie robi, nawet nas nie atakował w sumie.
Left for me in this life. Please, it is unlike the Dova to Balog, but I must ask of you the merciful release of Dinok, of death. I stand on the Nil's doorstep, the void, broken, defeated, helpless. And still you would have me haggle for the privilege of my own execution? Very well. I accept. This would not be the first time I've taught the Thuum to adjure a mortal. Still, you should acknowledge that this will take time for her to comprehend the Rotmulads, the words, and their meanings.
Ona też jest Dovakinem.
I am aware of her relation. Even so, she will be absorbing our tongue through Rotmulag, not Sil. The language may not translate seamlessly.
Dova, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah?
Oh, no, not you. Him. It's a nickname.
That is a bizarre choice of words.
It's not weird. It's because of the syllable. Ugh, never mind. I'm not going to justify it to a dragon. Something ahead?
O czym chciałeś porozmawiać?
You actually believe this thing?
Czy ja w to wierzę? To...
Glad we're on the same page. Wish me luck. How close do I need to stand? Is this good? All right, here it goes. Nothing's happening, is it?
Właśnie.
Curses. I was so close. I didn't think it was telling the truth.
Cholera.
Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? I mean, it was wounded and helpless, and I kinda pitied it.
Ale czułem, że on mówi prawdę.
For the scoreboard nonetheless.
Cholera. Nieudane. Niedobrze, kurde. Jest auto. Całe szczęście.
What? Ah, that was my toe.
A, czułem, że mówi prawdę. Damn it. No właśnie to jest to, że questy mają jedno do rozwiązania, a wiele opcji. No tak, tutaj akurat to moje przeczucie by mnie prawdopodobnie nie zmyliło, no bo on pewnie mówi prawdę. Ale jak widziałem inne questy, to ciężko byłoby wybrać dobrze. Dobra, tędy dojdziemy do tego smoka pewnie. Trzeba zapisywać, kurde, bo to faktycznie... O nie. O, ale... Super.
Just die already.
But I was just getting spotted.
There was no plan. There never is.
Tutaj są gwoździe, więc to może być potrzebne do odbudowania statku.
My apologies, master.
Was I in the way?
Dole. Jak tam wejść legalnie, to nie mam pojęcia, więc...
You ready for this?
Ty?
Yeah, let's do this. All right, here it goes.
Force?
Who dares provoke me?
What are you waiting for? Just die!
O, to się atakuje.
Just a little.
O! Też to umiem? A nie, to już... Umiem. Lepsze nie mogę. Właściwie to... Chociaż pewnie i taką się... Jak się wyleczył?
Don't let your guard down. This thing's still
No,
alive.
wtedy się coś skłej zamotał, widzicie, teraz działa.
At last, finish what you started, Dovakini. Let me taste the irrefutable. It matters not. I knew my time, so, but I serve. There is nothing. Please. It is unlike the Dova to Balog, but I must ask of you the merciful. I stand on the news very well. This would still. You should acknowledge that this will take time for her. I am aware of her relation. Even so, she will be absorbing our tongue through Rotmulag. not Sill. The language may not translate seamlessly.
Dova, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not you. Him. It's a nickname.
That is a bizarre choice of words.
It's not weird. It's because of the syllable. Ugh, never mind. I'm not going to justify it to a dragon. Something. You actually believe this thing? He's defeated and he knows there's no way out. This thing's last hope is to play his subjugators for fools. It's a trick. He's trying to get inside our heads or something. Look, I'm not sure what this thing's intentions are, but I don't think bargaining with a dragon is advisable under any circumstances.
Zaufaj mi.
You're the expert on dragons, I suppose. For both our sakes, I hope your instincts aren't misleading you.
Dovakini. Dovakini. I will enlighten your student. I have seen to my oblad, my end. When your apprentice demonstrates her comprehension of this truth, I will thou return.
Got it. Well, I've been taking lessons from a dragon. This shouldn't take long. Feel free to check on my progress in about an hour or so.
Usiadła.
I've got your back. Don't let me keep you.
Ile mam czekać? Damn it.
Something on your mind? Until later.
No i co teraz? Albo się zbagowało?
Why have we stopped? The Sithurans believe the mercy of Dagon can be paid for in blood. They are fools, master. However, there would be a certain hilarity when the reaping wipes them out anyway, don't you think? I say we side with them for the irony.
Awans.
Aye, my lord.
What is it? It's trickier than I assumed. I'm going to need another hour.
Może ona jednak nie jest moczym dziecięciem, co? Chyba jednak.
Yes, brother? I was close. I could feel the words gathering on the tip of my tongue. One more hour and I'll have mastered it. I'm certain. Yes? Just a little longer. Maybe 6 more hours? I will. Hopefully. Mhm.
Pytanie tylko, czy ona faktycznie się tego może nauczyć? Czy nie? Zaraz mi się skończą picia wszystkie. Jedzenie, lekkie. Gdzie był ten ser?
We should keep moving. Just maybe 6 more hours? It's not about the shout. Remember when I told you about the shipwreck of the CS Teviot? When we were both separated? I may have misled you. I said the two of us weren't old enough to recollect that event. In truth, I remember everything. Right down to the most trivial of details. By 2 years, yes. I was 3 the year the ship went down. Isn't it strange how we can maintain traumatic memories with perfect clarity, while happier ones seem to gradually slip away? I remember losing our parents and you in the chaos. I remember scrambling for a rowboat. And mostly, I remember sinking. Through the onslaught of rain and wind, I heard faint voices calling out to me. I summoned what strength I had left and swam after them, but waves cold as glaciers picked me up and swept me away. I lost momentum, panicked, and started to go under. Then another voice could be heard, calmer and more assertive than the others. He said I was a goner, and they would sink just as tragically if they waited for me. Yeah, but you know what? With a newfound flare of adrenaline, I managed to keep my head above the waves and force my exhausted body towards the ever-fading sound of safety. I used to think it was my own tenacity that kept me from sinking that night. Years later, when I discovered my gift, I realized what actually kept me afloat. The Divines had other plans. I was meant to be a paragon like you. I don't know how or to what extent, but I can't give up until I achieve that purpose. Someday, when my appearance saves just one doomed soul from certain death, I'll know why I survived that fateful night.
Rozumiem. Zobaczymy się za 6 godzin.
Thanks. I'm confident I'll know it by then.
Znowu 6 godzin? Damn it.
What do you want to talk about? Let's just move on. We're done here. something ahead? Very well.
Czyli co? Nie nauczyła się tego. To muszę iść do domu się przespać, przecież kurde, zaraz padnę.
Yes, brother?
Yet, was I in the way, master?
Yes?
Ja pitole jedzenie.
What do you want to talk about? I'd like to try again with a clear mind. The shout, I mean. I think I know where I was going wrong. Thanks.
Need something?
No to jeszcze raz pójdziemy. Czekaj, gdzie to się wychodziło, panie?
I await your command.
W tą stronę?
What is it?
Okej, Iriel, tu weźmiemy teraz innych. Katry, drugi, jak będzie... Dobra. Ja nie wziąłem trzeciego? O nie, dobra jest, okej. O, najgorsze, musimy tam iść jeszcze raz. Damn it. Nie było żadnego punktu po drodze, którego byśmy mogli się tego trzymać. Trzeba, spróbujemy się dostać. Okej. Okej. Jesteśmy w tej wiosce, nie?
Something on your mind?
No i co? Aha, trzeba. Dłużej czekaj, tak? Dłużej czekamy, tak?
Hello. Let me keep. I don't know what it could be. I've done my best to focus exclusively on the word's energy, shutting out all other noises and distractions. And I know I should be able to grasp the language instantly as you can. I just... right when I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, it all deteriorates into a hazy and illegible mess. But by the 9, you're probably right. I endangered a lot of people by luring the dragon here, didn't I? But what if we hadn't? One mistake, and the entire island might have gone up in flames. How many dead would I be responsible for? How many orphans or widows?
Dziwne opcje
By
dialogowe.
trying to protect others, I put them in harm's way. By desiring heroism, I nearly became the villain. I should be like you. I'm Dovakini. I should be strong enough to liberate defenseless villages or marshal entire armies into battle. But right now, I mean, look at me. I'm not even strong enough to protect my own crew. I look forward to it. Something ahead? Always a pleasure.
Nie wiem, czy jeszcze chcę jechać.
Hello. We should focus on the task at hand. All right then.
No nie wiem, czy mam jeszcze czekać 12 godzin, czy... Kurde. A później w sensie, że nie teraz. Dobra, okej. Chodziło o to. Okej, a ten drugi quest, to kto tam? To Hayden. Mamy Haydena z sobą, czy nie mamy Haydena z sobą? Chyba nie, nie? No nie mamy. No trudno.
Dragonborn?
Need something? Ah! That was my toe!
Warden, tak? To idziemy. Cię mam tutaj doprowadzić, do góry, więc damy się do wioski tej Eliona i od niej pójdziemy do góry. A przy okazji
We'll keep the exit secure.
Ugh, fine.
Aha, czyli idziemy we dwóch, a one tam zostają.
That's him. You want to do it, or should I? Just thought I'd offer. This will only take a second. Greetings. Ariel wanted me to tell you something about training, I think, or fishing, crochet, deep-sea basket weaving. I can't remember, but I know she slipped away shortly afterward. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's just get out of here, all right? Mead break, anyone? Honestly, the Southerons are strategically incompetent. The fumes from the volcano must have melted their cortexes or something. When faced with a potential invasion, you prepare your defenses. It's as simple as that. If diplomacy was an effective solution to warmongering, there never would have been a Stormcloak uprising.
Dobra.
Goodbye. Are we in some kind of a rush? Should I be panicking?
To nie jest tak, że miałem tylko po jednym zadaniu, oni mają serię zadań. Te pierwsze było takie prościutkie. To ona jest tam? Damn it. Teraz wleź, kurde. O.
Hello. Wish I could say you were. Yeah, thought maybe I had the technique figured out. Take a guess. Sometimes I wonder if what I mistook for determination is really just a poor blend of indiscretion and obstinacy. The evidence is there, I just choose to ignore it. Since I was little, I thought tenacity was the answer to everything life threw at me. That the only way to overcome hardship was to power through it. That the rowboat would materialize if only I had the strength to keep going. But, well, maybe that's not applicable in every scenario. You really mean that?
Wierzę w ciebie. Tak.
Maybe you're right. I haven't come this far just to quit now, I suppose. Yeah, I think I owe myself that much. 12 hours this time, no breaks in between.
12 godzin. O, panie. 12 godzin. Czy ja nie umrę przypadkiem?
Dova, watch this!
No wreszcie.
I did it! I actually did it!
Wiedziałem, że się uda.
Thanks for never giving up on me. I wouldn't have made it half as far if you did.
Ja tego nie umiem jeszcze.
Need something? That everything?
Mastered what I can teach. And now I must ask that you fulfill your side of the bargain.
Is there no other way? I used to think the Dova were nothing more than ravaging monstrosities. But now that I've spoken to one, I can see that it's not so simple. I'm not convinced you deserve death.
What I deserve is irrelevant. I am without Syl. That is no way to Lochne. To live.
What is it?
Dragonborn?
I've finally gotten around to writing your character's first scene. Want to hear it? Well, just before the princess and the chambermaid can set sail, they're confronted by the captain of the king's guard. Having caught wind of the princess's plans, the captain tries to stop her, but the chambermaid steps in and challenges him to a duel. Exciting, right? Thanks. I think packing the first chapter with a lighthearted scuffle is an excellent way to keep the reader from losing interest. At least, anyway, during the fight, realizing his mistake. In the meantime, the princess... That's what I have so far. What do you think? I disagree. It's needed to establish them. Thanks. I'm glad you think so.
Sure.
Ja z tobą chciałem. Gdzie ty się...
Yeah. What is it? All right then.
We had a deal, Dovakini. I trust you will keep your lot. I am bound to this land, as a fish is bound to the Okals, the sea. I can only be pardoned if Dagon releases me willingly, or if he loses lordship of this peninsula. Potentially. Is that your intent? I'm afraid that is a fruitless effort. Against the Lord of Destruction, there can be no Kron, no victory, even for you, Dovakini. Of course, though you must understand that Dagon is a pall beyond any of you. I cannot play a role in Lord Dagon's destruction while I am still still bound to his service. To do so is Tahrovin, treachery. I may have lost my Sil long ago, but I refuse to part with my Zin, my honor. If you fail, I'd be returning to a Dillon, a corpse. Still, perhaps there is some hind. A chance I might soar freely among the Groms and starry looks of Vus once more. I would be non-volme to pass at such an opportunity, however unlikely it may seem. Very well, Dovakini. I wish you a swift and economical congra. Until our next meeting, may your Thuum be thunderous, and your Suum formidable.
Hello. Of course.
Hello, możemy wreszcie udać się do domu. Czyli skończyliśmy kampanię Ideal.
Yes?
Yeah?
Okej, gdzie ona teraz jest?
Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something unpopular again?
I still can't believe you. A Dremora on our ship. Have you no sense at all? Oh, well, that's encouraging. You realize they are trained from birth to bring death and destruction upon every living mortal, right? What part of that suggests they'd make a good companion? And you believe that? He's a Daedra for the love of Stendar. He's using you for something. He has to be. If you have to keep him around, then fine. But he should know his place. If he leaves his room unaccompanied, death. If he makes a threat to any crew members, death. If he draws his weapon on the ship, death. This is a Daedra. He's a major threat to each of us. We cannot afford leniency. He is different from the rest. Surely you see that. Fine. But if he ever threatens me, I'll have his head. That's not a warning, it's a promise.
Nie dogadamy się, basta.
Daedra cannot be reasoned with, and they only grow in power through reverence. The Southrons are not only misled, they're a danger to the entire island, including us.
Ryn sobie śpi. O kurczę, fajny amulet.
The name's Jade, but you needn't remember it. I won't be around for long. Your ship? Does Hayden know you call it that? In either case, you see how I'm clad. Take a guess. One that's run into somewhat of an abrupt delay. Needless to say, being marooned on a desolate wasteland wasn't in the contract I signed. Seeing as we're stuck in the same boat, I'm thinking we can help each other. I'll temporarily extend my services to you and your crew, and in return, you'll lend me a cabin for the return journey. That's not for those outside the Brotherhood to know. Which means we're doing our jobs. I'll let you in on a little secret. The Brotherhood is weaker, to be sure, but not dead. Merely scattered and independent of each other. Mine operates in complete secrecy to all but the highest bidders. You do that.
Przyczepa.
Hello again. Listen, about that crew member of yours I came here to kill. When it happens, you understand it's not personal, right? Fair point. Should that be the case, I hope you won't judge me too harshly from the void. In other news, 2 of the moon sugar distributors have been located. We can eliminate them at your earliest convenience. It might be a good idea to kill them discreetly to not damage your reputation with the locals. But as long as they're dead, I don't care how we go about it.
Okej.
Hello. Did you say something?
Szukam jeszcze innych. Dedanie Dedra, ale śpi, nie?
Greetings.
Yeah?
It is generally considered a courtesy to clean up after yourself.
Yeah? Why do you care? Are you saying I can't? That figures. I don't know why I try anymore. My efforts at humor are about as successful as the Septim dynasty. I'm skeptical of anyone who takes a sudden interest in me. Not all have had pristine intentions. If I had a seashell for every time I heard that... Look, I don't mean to call your bluff like this, but the way I see it, you're either a liar or a fool. Or a liar. Nothing's off the table yet. Okay, let's pretend for a second that you have no hidden agenda. That's worse. Look, I'm not trying to sound melodramatic, but people who come to know me usually end up regretting it, one way or another.
O, coś czuję, że Whiter wszedł.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Look, you're surrounded by intelligent, attractive, and interesting people. No one's forcing you to waste your time with me. It comes from being raised on an island where everything's either trying to kill you, drive you insane, or both. If there's one thing Dagon hates more than an ordinary mortal, it's an optimistic one. No? Well, yes, but... I haven't been part of a group since my village days. And there's a reason I put those behind me. It's a long story. But if you're actually interested, I suppose I could tell it. Well, my father was the leader of a distinguished band of outcasts, and my mother was a member of the neighboring village. The two factions had opposing viewpoints, to put it mildly. My parents were forced to keep their relationship a secret. I managed it until, well, until I came along. My mother was a Breton, and my father was the only orc on the island. It didn't take long for people to connect the dots. My mother's reputation with the community suffered, but she was able to shield me from most of the animosity. Right up until her death, at any rate. From then on, the opinions of my fellow villagers were plentiful and unfiltered. I guess when they looked at me, they saw the daughter of their rival, and nothing more. Not a neighbor, not a colleague, and most certainly not a friend. I was never officially cast out, but I might as well have been. Oblivion Gate. The Daedra.
Oh.
I never got a chance to say goodbye. Maybe I'd know if he ever bothered to reach out. Either way, I think it's unlikely. He spends his days picking fights and chugging rum. People like that tend not to live long. But I must have forgotten how much I dislike talking about myself. It's a stale story with little to no point. Can we just talk about something else?
Zdecydowanie. Zapiszmy sobie, bo tyle było gadaniny, żeby mnie chciał tego jeszcze raz będzie gadać. Gdzie jest ta nasza kurczę. Muszę zapamiętać te pokoje, ale...
Good morning.
Jest Tia. Jest ten koleś. Corak.
At your service.
No, ja pitole. No. Czy są jakieś te pokoje oznaczone? Fuck. Nie wiem, gdzie jest pokój tej naszej dupeczki, naszej siostry.
Yeah?
Such carelessness.
Tutaj.
Need something? I'm eager to learn. Understood. If you think it will help?
O, fajny łuk.
Until later.
Nie wiem, czemu nie umiem ich, kurczę, ulepszać. Aha, czekaj, o kurde. No, to szykało czasu, zanim ja ją ulepszę. O, panie. Dobra, to możemy iść, nie? To jest dzień czy noc? Rano jest, okej. Jade, okej, to idziemy z Jade. A jeszcze z Hayden. Czekaj, gdzie jest Hayden?
Yeah? Need something? You... remember that maniac we killed earlier?
Ty go zabiłeś. Huh.
Right. Well, I was trying to be inclusive. Rumor has it he was involved with some ancient Daedric witchcraft called memory manipulation. The villagers want to discourage others from following suit, and I may or may not have promised to help them again. The ability to wipe certain elements of one's memory and replace them with a fictional past. I know, the practice is pretty obscene to me too. Not very reliable either, as we've witnessed firsthand. They want me to post bulletin boards in each of the main villages, warning against the dangers of such witchcraft. Not a very effective deterrent in my opinion, but I agreed to it, so yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing now. Tell me about it. It seems every time I throw back a few meads, I can't help but commit to these wild and gratuitous pacts. It just means a lot to me. Keeping my word, that is. I've only broken it a handful of times, most of which still haunt me. I'm sorry. I'm just not prepared to talk about it. Trust issues and all that. We have a community service to attend to, remember? Let's focus on that. Whenever you have time.
Okej. No dobra. A ty?
What is it? Forgive the irrelevancy of this, but I must know. Have you taken notice of the lawlessness that dwells here? There is no order to be found in these villages. No doctrine or code they collectively pledge themselves to. It is irreverent, barbaric, shameful. I fear the same will become of Tamriel, should good men stand idle while evil creeps about unchallenged. Daedra kill by the hundreds. Formidable monstrosities run rampant from the soil to the sky, and a curse of restraint keeps residents from desertion. That is not the way the Divines desired their people to live. If men do not punish foul deeds through law and justice, then the Divines will leave them to the mercy of the Daedra. It is no wonder these people suffer. They have forsaken their gods and bolstered generations of sin. Crimes forgiven are crimes recurred. I'll admit the punishment for every ill deed need not be the same. A murderer should not serve the same sentence as a thief, but that does not excuse the thief from penalty. It is only dangerous to those who oppose justice. For those who live in the light of the Divines, it carries no peril. In what ways I can. I am but one knight in a sea of criminality. Some sins I must overlook while I am under pledge, such as those prevalent within our company. But I stand ready to purify those of which I have no binding arrangement, for the honor of the Thorn and the memory of my father. Yes, or so I expect. I have only faint memories of him, but I know he believed in the principles of the Thorn and all that our order could be. So long as I cling firmly to his beliefs and stray not from the path of righteousness, I stand a chance to make him proud. That is enough for me.
Dobra. Okej, Hayden i tylko Tie wymienię na Jade.
What do you want? I'll be honest. I don't really care for the moral implications of either. But I'll be incredibly disappointed if we pass up assassination for arson. After you.
Tak myślałem, że jesteś zimną suką. Ale może dobry tyłek. Gdzie to było, panie?
That should do the trick. Oh, no, please, after you.
Co to było? Jakieś jedzenie, lekkie. Kurczę. Musimy zobaczyć, że to jest chyba słodka woda, nie? Czy tutaj możemy się z tego napić? To nie jest ta woda. Temyt. To za chwilę będzie katastrofa.
Poor bastard's better off. What a waste.
Whew, halfway done. This calls for a mandatory meat break.
Yeah?
Została czwarta wioska do ogarnięcia. Właściwie trzecia, bo czwartej już nie ma.
Is there something I can do for you?
Need something?
What? Well, this is awkward.
You want something from me?
Just one more. Almost there.
What do you want?
No i co?
After you.
What do you want?
How did this happen?
One down, one to go.
Pile.
Huh?
No właśnie.
Another grave to fill.
How can I assist?
You want
Czemu to ja mam zabijać tych dystrybutorów, skoro
from
to
me?
twoje zlecenia są? No, musimy iść do tej wioski jednak. Galiony.
Yeah?
Ow!
I'm too good at
Smiling! You won't die
I
happy!
will get you. It's over already? That's the last one. Thanks for your help.
Kenareth preserve us.
We just have to wait. Our target will need people to fill these positions soon. When he starts recruiting, we need to submit our applications.
Okej.
What might you need?
Yes?
Got something to say? Yes, Sarah?
Yes? Tidings.
What?
O. To jeszcze... Tego jeszcze nie zrobiłem?
Yes, Sarah? Damn shame.
What can I do for you?
How can I assist?
Aye.
How can I assist?
Looks like we've drawn the attention of the local hag. Making sudden movements. These things are unpredictable.
Such ignorance. Memory manipulation is a timeless practice, a gift from our ancestors. You only fear it because you fail to understand the importance of such an ability.
How do I put this? Neither of us care. We're just couriers of this operation.
And yet, you still condone these lies? It is a harmless endeavor when conducted properly.
I don't know about all that. We've seen contrasting evidence.
If you're referring to the mental mishaps, that
You
only
want something
occurs if the
from me?
subject struggles, refusing to part with their memories. I went through the treatment. Surely you can see I've suffered no such mental toll.
Debatable. Still, you waste your breath. We're just the messengers.
Outlanders.
How can I assist?
How can I assist? No i co? Nie wiem co.
That's it. Well, until my next ill-conceived promise, at least. Thanks for the help. I guess it's just a form of dealing with the past. There's something I'm not proud of buried beneath all the mead and carelessness. Something I could have prevented if I just stood by a simple promise. It was during the war. I was an Imperial Tribune in charge of a small squadron of men. They were the closest thing I had to brothers. One day, the Stormcloaks had us pinned between a river and the mountainside. There were a handful of skirmishes. Few people died. Neither side gained any ground. Eventually, orders came down to evacuate the area. Not for my men, just for me. I remember how we sat around the fire before I left, reminiscing about our days in the 11th Training Regiment. That's when Quester Servius pulled me aside and requested something I'll never forget. He asked me not to abandon them to such a doomed fate, to stand beside them until reinforcements arrived. I looked him in the eye and told him I'd be back for them as soon as I was able. That was the last promise I ever broke. Stormcloak raiding party. 2 days after I rode off, they left no survivors. Don't be. Not like you had anything to do with it. That choice, that promise, it was mine. No one else needs share that burden. We've got other things to worry about. I'd like to focus on them instead, if you don't mind.
What do you need?
Okej, mamy expo.
Need something?
Tu czekamy. Czekamy. Pomyśl.
Hi there.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's something ahead? Oh, I never have anything on my mind, Dova. Should there be?
Right.
Uh-huh.
What? Yes, Sarah?
Yeah?
Good afternoon.
Okay.
I hope it's the right one. That is most refreshing news. See it done then.
No widzisz, tak to jest, kurde. Albo zabijemy tego, albo tego. No gdzie to jest ten? Musimy podjąć decyzję, kurde.
Make it quick.
Is there something I can do for you?
O.
No, please, after you. It takes about something. was an oversight. Fight like a pregnant mortar. That's the last time they'll mess with you.
What's the matter?
Kurwa, wygodnie usiadłem, nie było jak walczyć. Nie jol, tylko kurwa. Nie, póki co wszystko działa tak jak powinno, elegancko. Na razie elegancko, naprawdę. A tamte błędy, które miałem u siebie w Skyrimie, już też doprawiłem wszystko. Wszystkie crashe, freezy są już ogarnięte. I Bashetpad też działa. No, tylko teraz trudny wybór jest, kurde. Trudny wybór. Bo tak, mamy gówniany wybór właściwie. Mamy pomóc albo tej wiosce, albo tej wiosce. Jednego z nich mamy zabić, kurde. To załóżmy, że tutaj tego zabijemy. Przecież tutaj jeden ma sklepikarza, kurde.
Yes? Mm.
Gdzieś tu jest ten sklepikarz, ale gdzie?
What can I do for you? How can I assist? What can I do for you?
Something you need? Our target's made his move. He's asking for potential recruits to meet him in a secluded cavern north of the island. Good chance that's where he runs his operation. He'll want to interview us, get a feel for why we're applying and if we can be trusted. While one of us keeps him talking, the other will have a pristine opportunity at silencing him from afar. I have my preference, of course. But as the guest of this operation, you're welcome to choose for yourself. I scouted the area earlier. There's a vantage point clinging to the outer wall of the cave, overlooking a gap in the roof of his office. One of us should be able to send an arrow through it, but we'll need the other to keep him occupied. Excellent. You'll only need to distract him long enough for me to get into position. After that, just give me the signal and I'll drop him.
Jaki sygnał?
Oh, right. That would be a good thing to establish beforehand. Up to you, I guess. So long as it's subtle.
Okay.
Good enough. I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh yeah, there was one more thing. Apparently, this madman sold his soul to Mehrunes Dagon in exchange for the moon sugar cane. The hideout might be crawling with Daedric lackeys. You can thank the crew member that set this contract up for that. She just made the information available.
She?
Consider that an unintentional hint. I won't disclose anything else.
Czemu, panie?
That's between you and the client. If she wants to tell you, she will.
Okay.
Sure, the sooner the better.
No wiem, tylko czemu chciałeś zbesztać?
Speak quickly.
Dobra. Jak tam wyglądają nasze siły? O matko, zmęczenie umiarkowane. Dobra. Panie, robię to szybko, bo moje zmęczenie też jest umiarkowane. O, tutaj. Tu, a, tu właściwie blisko jest. Dobra. Lecimy do jaskini. O, kurwa. Dziewczęta, skaczemy. Albo idziemy dookoła. Jak wolicie.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Jacy stoją, kuźwa gamonie.
You're here for the job offering too. Can't blame you. Isn't every day an opportunity like this arises?
The master will see you now. Follow me.
We're exposed out here. Until we speak again.
Stendarr, protect us.
Nie wiem, czy wiesz, panie kolego, jak chcę tak spojrzeć dobrze, kuźwa, to nie mam sznurowadeł. Ale właśnie też o tym pomyślałem, że to jest bez sensu wszystko. Co tam się dzieje? Co tam, dedry kopią? Dedry kopią.
Something you need? You already know more than I'm pleased with. Look, Dova. You seem like a decent person, but I'm not here to make friends.
Dobra.
You heroes aren't exactly my type. Then again, I doubt you're as noble as the tales suggest. Tell you what, keep trying. Maybe I'll make an exception. Fine. Since you're so indecently persistent, what do you want to know?
Jakie okropne, panie.
Aside from killing people? That's tough. I guess whenever I'm back at the sanctuary, I enjoy the odd bit of meditation. Not
Może
the
być.
unadulterated way Sir Roland does it. My meditation is enhanced.
Proszę.
I fill the air with white Faramis, an incense that embellishes the senses of relaxation and fulfillment. It's a difficult stimulant to acquire. Had I known my trip would be delayed, I'd have packed a few extra sticks. Not as well as the other members of the sanctuary, but I have the basics down. The main trouble comes from acquiring its ingredients. Once you have them, you can't go wrong. If you say so.
Dobra.
Of course.
Właśnie. O nie, idę szybciej, bo.
You, the master, will see you now. Leave
Oh.
your weapons at the door. See to it then.
What do you want?
Ale łuk to mogą. Łuk mogę wziąć już.
Take a seat. Make sure we're secure, will you? Now then, why should I choose you over the many others who have gathered at my doorstep today?
Good question, ale nie mam odpowiedzi. Aha. Aha. Dobra, to tak od razu nie będziemy tego kiwali głową, nie?
Rather blunt, but I like the confidence.
Nie zapisałem, kurwa.
Rather blunt, but I like the confidence.
Ej. Damn it.
Of course. Now then, why should I choose you over the many others who have gathered at my doorstep today? Keep your hand from your face and answer the question. And the others aren't.
You don't have a very compelling case. You understand why I live in a secluded cavern, I assume. So, what makes you think I can trust you to keep my recipe and ingredients confidential? What are you looking at? By the divines, it's a setup! Guards! Guards!
Oblivion, take you.
No właśnie, nie zapisałem. Zjebałem. Zjebałem. Damn it. Ona się chyba powinna pojawić tam. Kurwa mać. No, dokładnie. Bo się sugerowałem tym, co widziałem na filmiku, ja go oglądałem kiedy ten wcześniej, przez to, kuźwa. Zamiast zrobić swoje, to się sugerowałem. Teraz to już nie wiem, kurwa. O, fuck.
What do you want?
What do you need?
One down, one to go.
You want something from me?
Dead? How did this happen?
Damn it. Chyba zjebałem podwójnie. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Trzeba było gadać po prostu, aż dojdzie do pewnej sceny i wtedy dopiero piknąć. Wszystko to jest kierunek wina.
Looks like we've drawn the attention of the local hag. Don't make any sudden movements. These things are unpredictable.
Such
Need
ignorance.
something?
Memory manipulation is a timeless practice, a
Of
gift
course.
from our ancestors. You only fear it because you fail to understand the importance of such an ability.
How do I put this?
Make it quick.
That's the last one. Thanks for your help. We just have to wait. Our target will need people to fill these positions soon.
Trzyma
When
się,
he
ajaj.
starts recruiting, we need to submit our applications.
If you're referring to the mental mishaps, that
Yes?
only occurs if the subject
Make it
struggles,
quick.
refusing
Is
to
there
forget
something
their
I can do for
memories.
you?
I went through the treatment. Surely you can see I've suffered no such mental toll.
Debatable. You waste your breath. It's just the messenger.
What is it? After you.
Gdzieś się chyba zgubiłeś, Gamoniu.
That's it.
Something I can do for you.
Well, until my next ill-conceived promise, at least. Thanks for the help. I guess it's just something I could have prevented if I just stood by a simple promise. It was during the war. One day, there were... Eventually, I remember. That's when he asked him. I looked him in the eye and told him. Stormcloak raiding party. 2 days after I rode off. Don't be. We've got other things to worry about. I'd like to focus on them instead, if you don't mind.
How goes it? Oh, it's nothing. I just... Something about this place reminds me of home. It's not important. We should remain focused on the here and now. Well, I suppose little harm could come of it. I was raised on a coastline with a similar complexion. I'd almost forgotten how thunderously the ocean crashes against rock and seaboard. Or how statically melodic the chirps of seagulls are. Or the brisk, cool wind, and how gently it brushes against one's skin as they stare placidly into an infinite blue abyss.
I'm going to
Well,
find
don't get
whoever
your
did
hopes up.
this.
Half-deserted peninsulas on the border of High Rock are all the same. This environment brings back a lot of memories, most of which I'd rather soon forget. None of them grew up in such a place. The glamour associated with the tropics was penned by excursionists, not natives. This environment brings back a lot of memories, most of which I'd rather soon forget. I'm afraid the good ones are so deeply intertwined with the bad that they've become corrupted as well. How difficult it is to recall a moment of bliss without also remembering the way it was stolen away. Well, now that you mention it, there is one event from my childhood I can look back on with contentment. Don't suppose you'd be open to hearing it? Well, on the beach where I grew up, there was a sectioned off portion where the wealthy individuals and their children would swim. My friend and I, we used to fish off a distant dirt cliff just beside it. One day, she caught this monster of a fish. Took the two of us half an hour to drag the thing up. When we finally managed it, we saw the teeth, rows upon rows of them. Didn't know it at the time, but we were standing face to face with a fully grown slaughterfish. She freaks out and screams, and this fish just starts squirming erratically, like a Thalmor Justitia observing Talos worship. It manages to get away from us, throwing itself from the cliff's edge and hitting every rock shelf on the way down. So there it falls, just off the shore where the wealthy is swimming. For a moment, we thought it was dead. Then, without warning, it starts wriggling towards them. So, naturally, my friend starts trying to reason with it, right? She calls out, "No, not that way, you live over here." But of course, it's down there just tossing her advice to the wind. I suggest warning the nobles, but we both know they're not going to listen to a couple of peasant children. There's a brief spell of silence, a single screech, and all-out chaos. They see it and emit screams louder than a banshee passing a series of kidney stones. I'd never tried so hard to conceal my laughter before or any day since. Decades later, I took an interest in magic and inducted her as my apprentice. From then on, we became more than just friends. Then she... I'm sorry, I've rambled long enough. We've got better things to do. Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Well, what's the plan? You already know. Look, Dova. You seem like a decent person, but I'm not here to... Then again, tell you what. Keep trying. Maybe I'll make an exception. Fine. Since you're so indecently persistent, what do you want to know? My, aren't you direct? Don't get attached. There's nothing more grotesque than a man who catches feelings. That, and I suppose I'm a bit of a sucker for nimble flirtations. The cheesier the better. Aside from killing people? That's tough. I guess whenever I'm back at the sanctuary, I enjoy the odd bit of meditation. Not the unadulterated. I feel it's a difficult stimulant to acquire. Had I known my trip would be delayed, I'd have packed a few extra. Not as well. The main trouble comes, if you say so. Until we speak again.
What's the holdup? Oh, I never have anything on my mind, Dova. Should there be? I could make something up if you'd like. Alright, so the word sent has a silent letter, right? But is it the S or the C? Interesting approach. Yet I can't help but feel it's the other way around. I'm gonna need the clarifying powers of a me to make sense of this anomaly.
Okay.
Well, hello. I'm waiting. Yes?
Stendar, protect us. Yep.
What do you want?
At your service. Does expecting the unexpected make the unexpected expected? But how can you expect the unexpected? It's unpredictable by its very nature. Perplexities like this give me a headache. I'm gonna need a me to clear things up.
Okej, no i co teraz?
Yes? Sure.
Yeah? Our target's made his good chance that's where he'll want to, while one of I have my preference, of course. I scouted the one of us should be able to send an arrow through it, but we'll need the other to keep him occupied. Excellent. You'll only need to distract him long enough for me to get into position. After that, just give me the signal and I'll drop him.
Rozumiem.
Oh, right. That would be a good thing to establish beforehand. Up to you, I guess. So long as it's subtle. Good enough. I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh yeah, there was one more thing. Apparently, this madman sold his soul to Mehrunes Dagon in exchange for the moon sugar cane. The hideout might be crawling. You can thank the crew member that's... Consider... I won't disclose anything else. That's between you and the client. Sure, the sooner the better. I don't want the role of distributor handed out before we get there.
Okej. Okay. Teraz widziałem, że mam zagadywać tak długo, aż ona tą Aż ona będzie w dogodnej pozycji.
Szykuj się na śmierć! Poddaj się!
I'll never get tired of these bastards.
Fus?
I'll take you all on. Just die.
Death is not far away.
What are you made of?
Can't blame you. Isn't every day an opportunity like this arises?
The master will see you now. Follow me.
Hello. Let's continue on.
You leave your weapons at the door. See to it then.
Take a seat. Make sure we're secure, will you? Now then, why should I choose you over the many others who have gathered at my doorstep today? Rather blunt, but I like the confidence. Rather... Take care. Now then, why should I choose you over the many others who have gathered up and the others aren't? You don't have a very compelling case. You understand why I live in a secluded cavern, I assume. So, what makes you think I can trust you to keep my recipe and ingredients confidential? No doubt. Do you know why I keep Daedra as my guardians? Loyalty. A Daedra would sooner face the void than turn on his master. I see that same potential in you. Very well, I'll send an underling to retrieve you if you are outperformed. Until then, I expect you to refrain from speaking of what you've seen today. The consequences for crossing me are undesirable. We're done here. And what makes you think I have time for them? Just because you made a good impression doesn't mean you can test me. Doubtful, but you have my attention. Go on. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm no alchemist. Either way, I'm content with my current method for now. What are you looking at?
Bingo.
There is an assassin among us.
How'd it go? Is he in a good mood? Oh, divines be praised. I hope I get the job. Thanks. Tidings. Take care now. Hello? Are you still here, sir?
Mortal.
Speak quickly.
Hi there.
Udało się.
Something you need? It's a shame we live two completely different lives. We'd make a pretty good team. Yeah, maybe. But assassins and heroes don't mix. If not for the bizarre circumstances we share, I doubt we'd have ever met. I don't think you'd be the same if you weren't blessed by Akatosh. But I'll bite. If you could be anything at all, aside from the Dovakini, what would you be? It's a lot less glamorous than you think. Trust me. Still, I know a few psychopaths who manage to find joy in it. To each their own, I say. Me? Well, I guess there is one career that's held my interest from the time I was little. Just promise me you won't laugh. Well, gods, this is going to sound corny. I've always wanted to be a dressmaker. Something about growing up in the imperial city, I guess. The businesswomen and nobles flaunted the most extravagant dresses imaginable. From lustrous red velvet to opulent black leather. I often wondered how it must feel to be clad so elegantly. A beggar's girl should have known better. And yet, that never stopped me from dreaming, even to this day. It's a child's dream, nothing more. I digress. Good work today, Dova. After I talk with our client, I'll hand over your cut of the reward.
Dobra, udało się ogarnąć questa.
Yeah? I've been thinking a lot lately, which is a first for me, I know. But I'm starting to realize the flaws of my own ideology. Killing the man for the village shook the foundation of values I hadn't questioned in years. I've been using my word as a crutch, a way of funneling right and wrong into two easily distinguishable categories. But that's a foolish way to deal with the past, isn't it? I guess I only bring this up because the solution has been staring me down this whole time, and I've only now recognized it.
Jaka sytuacja?
Memory manipulation. My reliance on mead is just a result of trying to shut out the noise. Free myself from remembering the men I left out to die. But if I erase that memory completely, I'll no longer need the alcohol. And as a result, I'll refrain from making these undesirable commitments. That's only if the subject struggles. I've spent a good bit of time researching the practice since our encounter in the cave. It's a lot safer than we thought. Well, not yet. I'd like to give it a little more consideration before I commit. But I think it might be best. I'm tired of my past haunting me every hour of sobriety.
Tidings. What might
Good day. This might sound a little random, but do you believe in redemption? Well, not quite. Do you think it's attainable? Can a life of sin be displaced by one of virtue and selflessness? Can the souls of the corrupt or those led heedlessly into corruption be forgiven? Or is redemption merely a concept mortals invented to cope with guilt and remorse? Does that rectify the sins they committed? Surely, society as we know it would collapse from within. I was just thinking about my responsibilities as a vigilant. I won't deny that sometimes our methods are radical and unforgiving. But I must remember that the monstrosities we pursue are beyond salvation. My apprentice was murdered by the Daedra. I vowed to seek out and destroy every last one of them, if only to do right by her name. Yeah, convenient, isn't it? On that note, we'd best get back to it.
Okej.
Take care.
No dobra, na razie mamy co? Ogarnięte te ich questy. Musimy wracać póki co do łodzi.
Greetings.
Yes?
At your service.
Muszę mi się picie chyba kończy. No tak, na żadne wina pił tyle. O, nie, za ciekawie.
Yes, brother? Good morning.
Hello, sister.
Don't let me keep you.
Morning.
Oh, hello. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. It's been so long since my village disowned me. I almost forgot the events that led up to it. I said they never cast me out, but it's not like I was ever a member either. Just someone who occupied the space, I guess. Do you know what it's like to be excluded from your peers? To believe there's something wrong with you because of what or who you look like? To be among a community that despises your very existence? Then I envy you. All I wanted was to fit in, to belong. Others could do it so well, it seemed, and yet I struggled. It's why I took to studying nature. I found it to be more foretelling and less judgmental. The fires of Mount Andor don't care that I'm a half-orc. They would disintegrate me just as fast if I were Nord or Elf. I think that's kind of special. Of course, things like that aren't easily dismissed. At the end of the day, I guess I'm more concerned that he is alive than that he isn't. What would I say? How should I feel? Grateful? Rejoiced? Angry? Resentful? I don't know. Surely I'd be glad to see him, but at the same time, I can't forgive him. Not for leaving me like that. I don't know. And I'd rather not think about it either. Can we move on to something else?
Okay.
What is it?
What do you want? How do you want your share of the reward? Not a problem. Half the profit, as promised. Thanks for the help back there. You'd make a fine addition to the family. If you ever grow tired of being the world's savior, we'd be lucky to have you. Still on about that? Look, I get why you care for them. You have a good dynamic going. If you end up despising me for what I have to do, well, I won't blame you. That's not up to me. You know I can't. A grieving widow, last name of Servius. The crew member I have to silence set events in motion that killed her husband. The Black Sacrament was performed as a means of justice. This companion of yours isn't innocent, for what it's worth. I've said it before. It doesn't matter what I want. I'm a member of the Brotherhood, not some soldier of fortune. I can't pick and choose. If I could, This isn't the first contract I'll regret. And it won't be the last. Father of 3 who owned a farm north of Shadenhall. His wife had passed to Whitbane the winter before I arrived. I went undercover for months as a farmhand to earn the Brotherhood's bonus. I learned more than I needed to about the family. Their hobbies, hopes, dreams, ambitions, and the love and trust they shared for each other. The same trust they would later extend to me. And I had to be the one to take it all away. The time came, I made the kill. That would have been the end of it if his daughter hadn't been standing across the hall. The look in her eyes when I slit his throat. It wasn't anger. It wasn't fear. I can't describe it. But I've witnessed that expression too many times. The Guild is who I am, who I've always been. I was a malnourished beggar's girl before the Brotherhood found me. I owe them everything. And if I fail this contract, I'll lose it all. The farmer was just the first. I have a history of getting attached to my victims, and after that incident, sparing them. My sanctuary's taken notice. If I let it happen again, I've been instructed not to return. I'm honestly not sure why I'm telling you this. It's only going to make it worse. Look, this was a mistake. Forget I said anything.
No dobra, moi drodzy. Troszkę się dowiedzieliśmy. Jakieś questy porobiliśmy. Mamy pewnie jeszcze sporo do pogadania. Na razie udało nam się skończyć tylko i wyłącznie quest dla naszej siostry Dovakina, Iriel. Natomiast no, jesteśmy teraz na dobrej drodze, żeby skończyć dla Jade. No plus questy romanse jeszcze, które pewnie będziemy musieli robić. No już Hayden jest zaczęty i właściwie to na razie wszystko, co jest zaczęte z questów, także raz, 2, 3 z 9, więc jeszcze mamy sporo questów do zrobienia. No i oczywiście wątek główny tutaj, który jest ciągle pchany do przodu, ale na razie sobie tak troszkę przystanęliśmy, żebyśmy trochę zaczęli wątków pobocznych porobić. Ale na dzisiaj to już koniec. Trzeba powoli spać. Moi drodzy. Kiedy będzie teraz live? Może w ciągu dnia jakoś mi się uda ogarnąć. Nie obiecuję, bo nie wiem, co tam będzie. A na razie cóż, trzymajcie się. Hej.